Hello there! Hope you're doing well. There we go. Get the game loading up here. Ooh, cold on my teeth. Whew. Didn't feel like a warm drink today, even though it's minus 15 outside. Looks beautiful though, nice and sunny in the real world out there. But Prolol, hello. New names. Welcome. Thank you guys for stopping in. I hope this will be entertaining. That's always the plan. But yes, we are playing The Long Dark, as the title implies, if you happen to be able to see that from where you're at, which is a winter survival game where you have to scavenge and hunt and all of those sorts of things, find shelter, and yeah, so that's what I'm going to be doing today. Recovering from a bit of an injury we took in the last stream, and then doing some fairly heavy-duty backtracking because I got to go back to some stuff I left so I can make some nice warm pants to wear. Seeing as how the pants we have are not great. But without further ado, here we go into the game. There we go. I am kind of banged up. There's time left in the day here. Did I end up making that? I did. Good. I'm going to drink that before we sleep. Gotta figure out if there's any crafting yet I can do. Pass some time, any repairs, any of our gear. Don't have any cured leather, so Junior Harris, hello. It's nice to have folks dropping by on YouTube there. Doesn't always happen, but it has been happening more lately. Or at least folks willing to hang out and say hi. So I do need to spend a bit of time recovering. They're going to be a while before they're cured. Really not that tired. What I need to do is check and see how much food I've got. But it's mostly going to be outside. Alright. Make sure we're ready for hunting, just in case there's go. And yeah, okay. In case there's a wolf outside. A wolf did chase me here. Got a little bit of food there yet. Enough to get through the night, at least. Not carrying anything. I was kind of hoping we would be able to put some ptarmigan here, but there are none in evidence at the moment, which is the way it goes. I don't think we're going to see any other sources of food out here. Is that a rock or is that dead wolf? Hearing more wolves. Okay, I think maybe I will plan to go around to the far side of the lake right now. We can sleep on that side, just so we start to make our way back. Diamonds are very cool. Nice. It's a nice username there. It's a little bit creative. Could go up that way instead, but then we'd have to climb down. No, I think our best bet is to go hunting through the back way up to the cabins over there. I don't. Well, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I don't think there's a bear, but let's go back inside and warm up for a few minutes. We're gonna have to take 2 of these pieces of meat with us, I think. What do we have for? Got a decent amount of water here. Take 1 more, I guess. Hopefully we won't have to cook anything. Of course, you know, that means we gotta...
more.
Yeah, exactly. Carry too much stuff. We put... fishing book, right. Should still have... Oh, we don't have... We got the cooking book. I have never played Minecraft a day in my life, Diamonds. So I'm afraid that's not super likely. Not because the game is bad, but just because I only have so much time. And this is one of my 2 favorite games. Drop 10 of them. Gonna try and get our weight down a little bit. Man, it's gonna be hard to do that. All right. 2 of those. I am gonna leave stim behind. Can't leave any of our clothes. Gotta take all the food we've got. Harvest that up. Yep, not that Minecraft is a bad game. It's just not my game. Has its own... This game has its own unique charm, if you want to call it that. I mean, I certainly would. We got 41 feathers. That's actually pretty solid. Don't feel I can leave behind, which always sucks. We could leave this. Maybe we'll leave. It's pretty heavy. Can't see the gameplay. That seems odd. Oh, yeah, there is no game there. Oh, no. If you can't see the game, because I can see it just fine on the YouTube player here, so it might just be because you're kind of a bit far back, and like, because YouTube is neat because it allows you to watch from the beginning, but for whatever reason the video capture didn't capture it. It should capture it now if you go ahead to the current sort of position there. I'm not sure why it didn't go any sooner, but okay, we don't have there, but we can drink a good bit. Help our weight a little bit. Nope, no dropping gear. At least the wind has died. Down, no ptarmigan over there. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a long walk, but it should be relatively safe. We should be able to stay far away from the wolves. I don't know what to say, Diamonds. Everything should be working fine on this end. And nobody else has made that comment, so it might be... I'm assuming you're on a phone. It could be an issue with the... your YouTube app might need updating, or something like that. That's the... That's probably the only real insight that I have for you. Yeah, that seems unusual. I've never heard of that sort of happening before. Oh, good, it caught up. Okay, well, I'm glad for that. It's always frustrating when some of the technology doesn't seem to want to work the way it's supposed to. The game is called The Long Dark. And it's an older game. It came out in 2014, I believe, but has seen a lot of sort of constant care and many updates over that amount of time. It came out in 2014 in early access, I should say, and their official release was sometime after that. There's been a full-on proper expansion since then, and they've added a whole new map to the game with another like 5 regions over the past year and a half or so, and over the past 5 years, they probably added more than a dozen new maps to the game, or not maps, but regions to the game. Yeah, I mean, there is a story campaign that you can play through that's got sort of explains a little bit about game world, why you're kind of all alone in it, and what the circumstances are that led to kind of the situation. There is nothing here. Well, I have to map it because it's my place. It's named after me. Not really, but my name is Dave, and this is Dave's Quiet Clearing, so naturally it's my favorite spot in the game. Not even so much a clearing, it's more or less a cave, really. Grab a few more sticks. We have to make a fire. We got some fuel. But yeah, it's essentially you and the wildlife and the weather, and trying to survive the cold and the deal with wind and blizzard and snow. Hunt and scavenge for food. Find better gear. Repair your gear when if you get attacked by a wolf or a bear or moose, then your clothing and stuff takes damage, and if it breaks, then it's basically useless. You can sort of salvage it for scraps, but then you lose all the warmth bonus. On the vertical mobile screen, you can only see this part of my socks and my pants and stuff, but there's a whole nother side for gloves and jackets and all that kind of stuff. It's just too big there's too much screen stuff to sort of insert it all into the vertical space. Same thing with my health bar and stuff like that. I can't really squeeze it all onto the small screen space here. But yeah, you have to manage your hunger and your hydration and your rest level, and then obviously the temperature as well, because it's very cold game world. In the game world, it is, well, it's actually plus 2 degrees right now because it's snowing and it's late afternoon. But it can get down to, if you're in a cold region and it's late in the day, it can get down to minus 56. I've seen minus 60 with the wind chill factor in this game in one of the like oceanfront regions. But it's a very beautiful game. Sometimes during the nighttime there are like aurora borealis in the sky, and that brings its own opportunities and challenges. We're coming over here to check out this cabin. A few others that are farther down the lake here. Probably end up sleeping in one of them overnight. Yes, depending on the difficulty level and depending on sort of the random spawns, some of these cabins are obviously burned down right now, but other times they'll all sort of be up and available there. Let's see if there's anything useful inside here. Nothing. Nothing. Wow, there is nothing of any use in this place. Well, that's not true. There's a book I could use to help me start a fire. Yeah, I'm afraid that's it. Well, I wasn't expecting a lot, but I was expecting more than that. Oh well. Wouldn't complain if we found some rabbits over here, but I would also be a little bit surprised. We're carrying meat with us, which means that wolves and bears, if they're around, will smell it, depending on how far away they are, and may come to investigate. Which is kind of why my health is, like, I'm down to about 20% of my, what should be my normal health bar here, so. Oh wow, all 3 of these cabins are up. That's kind of. Somebody didn't survive their encounter with a wolf. Or something. Carrying anything. But not turned down. Feathers. Alright, let's see what is indoors here. Before we lose the daylight, I'd like to get to the last batch of cabins over there if I can, but might be asking for too much depending on the. Little bit of cloth there we can. What do I have for cloth with me? I've got 3. Take one more here. Let's see what else. Oops. Right, always got to check behind the house because sometimes hide a backpack or something else useful behind this. This point, I find the lack of loot kind of disturbing. No faster, do we need everything we have? Sorry. Oh, I guess we can take that. We can drop it off at the dam. Nothing else. A container. That's empty. Spray paint, which we do not need. All right, last cabin here. Spot. Nothing in the back. Yeah, if we get attacked by another wolf, we are in a bad way. We do need to be careful. More scrap metal. All the things I don't really need right now. Oh well, you do. Could go around the long way, but I'm going to take a chance. I can't see any wolves. We're probably... Oh, there's one way over there. Probably check this fishing hut before we go to the last cabin or two over there and sleep. Oh, I think I see the bear right there. It's always a bit hard to tell in the snow, but I'm pretty sure that's definitely a wolf. It's most likely the bear. Is there only one cabin? There is. I feel like that wolf smelled me here. Yep. Still coming even though I put down the meat? He is. Darn it. Right, well. Maybe he'll go away. Ah, sewing kit. Another fishing book. Oh. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. It's not cold yet, but he's still wandering this way. Should be able to eat one of these. Make us smell a little bit less. Not enough to be 0 either. Fortunately, we are kind of tired. I drink a coffee, but I don't want to sleep here in a bit. Better off with a torch than... Oh yeah, the bear, of course, is right over by the cabin right now. We're just going to go to this other cabin, back where we were. Better off to scare yeah. I think we can make it past without worrying about this guy. Well, the bear's turned away from the cabin now. Now the bear smelled me too. So, all right, we're getting close to a couple hours here anyway, so. Pretty sure this cabin had a bed, right?
That's right.
Oh yeah, nice one. Okay, well, let's see if I can read for an hour. All right, my cooking skill. 3 and change. I think I'm gonna work on the cooking book. Try and get that finished up here. Don't get too dark. All right, we got 1 hour down. Get another one, that would be great. I don't think the game's going to let us, but it's worth trying. No worse than passing time. I know, Astrid, I know. 9 hours. Anything else we can do here? Can we repair any of our tools or anything? No, they're maxed out. Can't do any sewing because you can't see in the dark. I don't know. I feel like we should leave the scrap metal here. This is a place I'm not planning to come very often, so anything from here that I can take back with me is a good plan. Maybe we'll just pass time for an hour. I'm gonna do it one more time. There we go. Okay. I know that's the plan, Astrid, I promise. This will wait till morning. We should have enough. All right. Drink the tea. Water, and we'll sleep for 10 hours, which is the most we can sleep without taking extra damage. That will get us at least above half, I think. Won't be quite morning yet, though. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Yeah, that's decent. So we will cut off this piece of meat. Of course, it sounds like a blizzard out there. But if that is the case, it does at least mean that there shouldn't be any predators out.
I wonder if I can scare.
Full on blizzard. Okay. I think my best bet, I just want to reconsider here, but I think my best bet is going to be to go over and around that last cabin. At least then I can do something useful. And maybe find something useful in there. Possible that cabin has a stove in it too. So we could do something useful. Or even I better leave that. Nothing else, we can do some repairing and that sort of thing. We need to wait out the blizzard, but I think we want to try and get yeah, I think we want to try and get over there if we can. There shouldn't be any wolves, but I'm not sure what the deal is with bear during a blizzard. But if we just stick to the shoreline here, we shouldn't be able to miss the cabin, really. Yeah, man, we got cold fast. Like, what is it now? Minus 37. Yeah, there's the cabin there. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
How did I know you were going to say that, Astrid? Okay, well. A little bit noisy there, hey?
Jesus, this is cold.
Come on. Put the bow away inside. Well, there is no stove in here. Oh, hold the bar. This game is by far the best stocked cabin. Just to say that we got one thing out of it. Yeah, got the one granola bar. The weather just clear up. Sounds like the blizzard just went away. Well, either case, we need to warm up a bit here, so I am gonna read another hour of this book. All right, we're almost all the way warm. Just gonna eat one of these. Should do.
More.
Oh, crap! We were thinking about repairing. Don't want to repair too soon because be replacing these pants when we get back to the. Maybe I won't be repairing anything. Who do I got? 7, 8. Cat. All right. Well, always a chance there will be a bear right outside when we go out, so best to be wary. Okay. I don't see a bear, and I also don't see the wolf that was over here before. So, oh, there's the wolf. How did I not see him before? Oh, doesn't really matter. Thanks, Jettison. Oh, what do you know? What's that thing right there, Jettison? I really don't need another bear. So I guess it's time to go. Not only did you get him, but you were right. Hey there, Suburban. Welcome. Good to have you here. I am trying not to get eaten by a bear or a wolf. If it comes down to it's a friend, yeah. Yeah, just got to scratch the wolf behind the ears and he'll be my friend forever, hey? And Ryan Stewart on YouTube, hello, hello. I am doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Trying not to become food for the wildlife. He's got the bare necessities. Well, yes. You weren't here for it, I guess, Jettison, but I've already taken down 2 bears in this run on the last stream that I did. But this game, Ryan, is called The Long Dark. It is a winter survival game. The premise is that we are the sole survivor of a what they call the quiet apocalypse, because there's been some kind of electromagnetic disturbance that has basically disabled pretty much all technology, anything electronic in any case, right? So you find a rifle, it'll still work, you know, because it's technology, but you know, it's all analog. It's nothing, you know. So yeah, you have to survive with your wits and your survival skills, and knowing when not to walk up and try to make friends with a bear. As long as you can see them early enough to keep moving, you're, you know, to go, and you have space to go the other way. You need the Bringing back the vacuum tubes to build your next gaming PC, Jettison? Yeah. It's either that or order yourself a brand new 3060, right? All right. Nothing. All right. Oh. Go down this way anyways. Yeah, the best part about that sort of setup, Jettison, is that it would allow me to actually heat my home while running my PC. Don't get me wrong, my present rig puts out a moderate amount of heat, but it's not the same as a vacuum tube setup. Oh, there's a deer over here. See him there, kind of walking through. There's two sides to the game, Ryan. There is a single player. Well, it's all single player. There's no multiplayer in this game, although there is a sequel coming out supposedly this year that is supposed to allow for multiplayer. Yeah, I'm in an enormous room right now. Like, this is a kitchen, dining room, living room space here. So, but yeah, in the summertime in my old office, it was like a sauna. Kind of hoping he would run this way, but I'm not shocked that he didn't. So yes, you can't just sit in a base and hunker down because you'll run out of food pretty quick. So you do have to go out and scavenge. You do have to go out and hunt. But there is a story mode. Chapter 5 for the story mode is supposed to be, is being released in March. That's the date that they gave us. So I thought I saw a wolf over there, but it's just some rocks. That's the way this game works. Even the tree stumps can look like a wolf with them from the wrong angle. Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. Hiya, Jackie. We literally just walked away from a wolf. And a bear at the same time. You got me there back to back. If they'll try to tie the two games together, I'm not sure what they'll manage with story mode, but they do take place in the same game world. So the game that you play in this story that you play in this game is literally supposed to be the immediately following the events of the electromagnetic disturbance incident, whatever they call it, that causes you grief. But supposedly the next game will take place 1 year after. So it's a little bit less about instant survival and more about, what you need to accomplish to kind of keep humanity, you and your friends in one piece. But I would never dream of withholding the bear, Jackie. No, the bear is always there. And so far, I haven't come up with any other particularly good use for the points. So, yeah, I still resist the description of it being a tactical error. It's really not up to me, Walking barefoot, yes. Well, I'm going back to make some deerskin pants. So those will make it nice. And we're getting cold again here. That's why it's yes. It's not optional. There's no toggle at the beginning of the game to be a mechanical automaton. Gotta go, Ryan. No worries. Take care out there. Thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, it's definitely not a game for everybody, but those who love it a lot. The Long Dark community is not the most gigantic, but people who play this game, they may not play it every time they turn on their computer, but they play it You know, like they put it down, but they pick it back up again. A little bit like World of Warcraft in that sense. You know, like people are always quitting World of Warcraft, but we all know they'll be back. Being silly is kind of, yes, it is kind of Dave's thing. Not wrong there. Hear the wolf over there, but I'm not carrying anything smelly. I'm hoping he'll leave me alone. Guess we're not going through... Still not going through the dam, because we want to go back to Coastal Highway where I make the pants. I have the materials I'll need. Oh yes, there was some saplings over here I was going to pick up. Very dangerous. The bear's well behind me now, Jackie. I should be safe from the bear for a bit. Problem is that the wolves are near at hand. All the way down to the bottom of the mine shaft, hey, Graphic? Alright. I'm gonna say it might start to warm up soon, but we're not there yet. 109,000 points. My goodness. That's a solid 25 bear growls, isn't it? Oh, there's a wolf over there eating something. Is it a deer? Because if it's a deer, that would be lovely. I think it is. Yeah, there's a deer over there. So I'm thinking we're going to go... as long as we scare him away, we can worry about coming back to claim whatever it is soon. But it would be nice to have a little bit more meat before we try to get... 20... Yes, almost 27. Alright. That's right, leave me alone. Oh, and now I hear some ptarmigans. Okay. The big question is, can I put a fire anywhere around here? And the answer is, of course not, Dave. Don't be silly. Alright, well. We've got to go in and warm up a little bit. Because otherwise, we can't afford to take damage right now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 5 times 20 is 100.
He doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Darn it, I scared the bird away. Didn't know they came all the way up here. Alright, we need to get inside a building and warm up. To the point where I'm going to do a little bit of jogging here. Come on! I don't think we left any food here for ourselves, which is all the more reason why I wanted to grab that deer meat. Although I didn't check how much is in there, but yeah, we desperately need to warm up some. Well, we left some water. That's better than nothing. Yes, I set you on the wrong track. That's true. Hey, Max. Welcome back. Let's there we go. That warmed us up a fair bit. We should be all right to go and see what we can get from that deer. Yeah, I did overshoot it a little bit. See, it's windy. But if we're not in the wind, it's actually warm. Problem is that deer is on the wrong side of the rocks for where the wind is, and I'm on the wrong side of the thing here. Yes, but I would have to figure out just how much to lower it by in order to make that work, graphic. Well, I wanna conserve water, Jackie. When you eat meat, it drains your water meter. So if you eat meat, I should have dropped those saplings. Yeah, but if I gotta get it into exactly 107,000, Jackie, then that's a whole different ball of math. If you know what I mean. What are you doing? Not you. Raise it by 5 points each stream. Yeah. Why does that say that's a mod alert graphic? What are you doing over there? I didn't salt nothing. It's just the way the game mechanic works. You when you eat the meat, the theory is that you need to drink the water in order for your body to like digest the meat. Yes, and we do get salt from plenty of the other cooking things out there, for sure. Pardon me. Okay, you go back there. We're definitely going to be thirsty here. No question. Alright, well there's the deer, but if we go out here... Yeah, see, we're cold again. Alright. 45 minutes. We are going to get cold. Not too bad, but... Okay, well that's, like I say, that's not too bad.
Too cold. Think.
Yeah, okay, we gotta go back and warm up now. I guess we can take this with us. Oh sure, now the wind dies down.
Kill me.
Yeah, when we're out of the wind, we're warming up. Oh. Alright, yeah, you go away, Wolf. I see you over there, and I know what you're thinking. Thinking if I can smell this guy, I can eat him. Should actually let us warm up a little bit. Very nice. Worst part about it is that I need to get this meat and walk away now. Go hiking in the mountains and drink from streams. Right. You'll need extra salt because the water won't have enough minerals naturally. Right. Yeah, I can see that, Jackie. It's the same idea with drinking bottled water all the time. Like we have like the old town we lived in had reverse osmosis water. So yeah, you can see the wolf there. He's trying to go to where I was. But we should be able to kind of dodge him long enough. Yes, drink water, but also make sure you consume some salt. Absolutely. Good advice. There, we got dehydrated again. Yeah, there's the wolf. Okay, he gave up and went away. Oh no, he's coming back now. Right. There we go. We drop all the meat. He's gonna leave. And drink 2 tablespoons of water again. Hello, Beatbox on YouTube. Welcome. Okay, that's good. What do I need? I mean, ultimately, I need to start a fire, don't I? Means I need torch. We're not that desperate. We won't use a stick or a book just yet. 98.2% done. 1.8% left. How many things is that? And you've got like 10 days left or something like that? Not a lot of time. I mean, I'm sure you can do it. It just won't be quick, right? All right. Oh, there's our other fire. I should have built it there, probably.
This pack is getting too heavy.
Too heavy to carry. $40. Level 4.5 characters. A character per day since you got home. Wow. Is that all you need to do? Or is there other things, or like, does that make up 1.8%? Level 4.5 characters, pardon me. I wish we'd been able to get some of the guts out of bear or deer, but let's drop these as well. Yes, that's there must be a pretty solid XP boost you've gotten to at this point, I would say. Hey, what do we have? Water less than 2 liters. All right, let's see if I can. I was gonna say if I can pick up any extra sticks over here, but I feel like the wolf is also over here, so maybe that's not the most ideas.
I wonder if I can do this.
No, we've been over this, Astrid. Here. Bought most of the stuff, done all the other achievements. Basically, that's it. 1 per class plus the meta achievement. There you go. Class mount recolors, right. Well, I mean, there's a balance to be had, right? All right, well, we're going to be eating 2 of these pieces of meat easily. Oh yeah, like unless you're expecting to have to miss, something for some reason. There's no reason to rush to get them early. I mean, I don't know what else there is to do with the bronze that you've got stashed away. But I assume there's, some other way to do things.
Water.
I'm working on it. See, there's some water. Done everything else. What race do you make your monk? I mean, I don't have an answer for that. You've created everything else. I mean, if it was me, Jackie, and I mean it's not, but if it was me, I would just make my monk Pandaren. I have exactly 1 monk, and it is Pandaren. I mean, I know that's not exactly the most creative answer to the question, but I don't know. Unless there's an allied race or something that you don't have. Priest is a Pandaren, and you already have a dwarf and an orc monk. You don't want to do that either. I mean, there's always the opportunity to do a Worgen. Where's the oatmeal? I can't do the oatmeal in the skillet. That's the problem. I mean, you can't go wrong with a Gilnean. Not Gilnean. I meant maybe. I guess they're. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean, though. Father. And yeah, now we can make the board, right? Right? Where's the... Did we... Oh, no, there it is. Silly me. The last race along with goblins to get the opportunity to play... Oh, wow, that went kind of wonky. Well, there you go then. I mean... It's the new as far as monks go, it's the newest option, so maybe that is something to consider. Hello JT over on YouTube there. How can the Mag'har who have rage issues get to be monks before the Worgen? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends who decides they want to do it first, and I'm not in charge of the lore for that, so that's all I can say. I gotta put more fuel on this fire, it's gonna go out. 2 pieces of meat. Made some more oatmeal, so that's good. Outrageous, she said. Is it truly, truly, truly outrageous, Jackie? Yeah, with another half liter of water there. Perfect. And I guess, are we gonna sleep in the... I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'm not in charge, and maybe somewhere, Jackie, there was a tiny little community off in the boonies of Mag'har orcs who were very much in touch with their emotions and were very able to. Hey, I don't get text messages from the WoW team asking me what they should do, but I can see your logic, especially because how much longer have Worgen and goblins been in the game for? I know, right? I've got so many good ideas. So many ways that they could make the game better for me and me alone and ruin it for everybody else. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, here. Oh, good. I got a bit of time left. I've got a brisket in the oven, and I'm gonna have to go and open it up. Open up the tinfoil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Battle for Azeroth. You would know better than I. But hey, Ryan, still here or back again? Either way, thank you. We're just we found a deer that a wolf was chewing on. So we decided we better not let it go to waste. The best kind of free stuff. Free stuff I didn't have to waste any resources to collect. These up. It's foggy, so it's probably going to be dark. If I want to read, I'm going to have to do it out here. I don't want to carry that around. But, all right. I should be able to read for an hour here at our little campfire. No, I did not kill the wolf. I just scared him away. Should have put some water on to boil. That would have been much smarter. Well, you know what? Do that. Put on a couple more sticks. There we go. 30 minutes. No, the downside is that means the wolf is still around. But in order to kill a wolf, I have to shoot it with an arrow. And if I miss, or if it doesn't kill it instantly, then it will jump on me and attack me, and I'm already down to half of my maximum health. So I probably wouldn't survive a wolf attack. But if a wolf is eating, and you can sneak up behind him, you can scare him away. And the game is designed with a 0% chance that when you scare them away, they will attack you right away. So, I mean, the deer had eaten probably half of the wolf already. But yeah, that's why if I'm sitting by a fire here, a wolf will come up to me and growl at me, but he won't charge me. Except in a few rare circumstances, which, don't actually apply to our situation right now. So, I need to wait a couple more hours before I can do anything. Sort of already established that there's nothing worth repairing around here. Clothing here. Nothing that's so broken that needs to be fixed at the moment. But I will indeed be careful. I'll be going inside here to sleep very shortly. I'm going to finish getting all this water. Three and a half liters. I'm gonna have to drink a bunch before I go to sleep. Because if you don't have enough hydration when you sleep, like if my hydration meter is full, I can sleep for 10 hours before it drains to 0. Grab a torch at the last second. And the pots. And take a piece of meat inside with me, and I can, for breakfast in the morning. A Mechanome Warlock. A Mechanome that can wear robes. Yeah. My biggest regret in Cataclysm... Well, did I create the character in Cataclysm? I can't remember if I created the mage in Cataclysm or if I had started it in Wrath but only really played it in Cataclysm. My biggest regret about rolling my mage when I did the first time around was making it a gnome. But of course, I didn't know Transmog was going to be coming around when I did that. So that was always my biggest frustration, is that a tiny little gnome, you can't really see half of the Transmog stuff. Or at least you can't. You can see it in like the character screen, but in the game, you got to zoom right up to be basically in their face. And even then, everything is just... So it's unfortunate, and it doesn't really matter because I don't play that character anymore. It's on a server I don't play on anymore. But yeah, I would prefer that to the whole pants thing on Mechanomes. Exactly, right? It's a small canvas. I mean, goblins aren't much better in a sense, at least from my point of view, but just from the fashion point of view, which is of course the most important consideration when it comes to here in World of Warcraft. So drink a bunch. May as well just put this out and harvest the stick, honestly. such a small torch. I mean, it's not too terrible. You're gonna harvest both of these, but when you're lighting a fire with a torch, it takes something like 6 or 8% of a torch. So if you fail twice in a row, then you don't have the opportunity to to try a third time, and then your torch goes out. Too dark. Well, I was afraid of that. Really isn't anything else we can do. Just pass time, I suppose. Yeah, we really don't need to make more. Hinder. Fire. Cordelia. Oh, Jackie. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, bother. All right, we'll make one of these so we have it for next time, because we left the hydrogen peroxide behind. But all right, there's not really much else I can do here except pass some time, sadly. uh Addingtine. Oh dear. You're not wrong. Those are standout names to be sure. 50. Grief, Jackie. That's too many for me to even think about logging into them all in a single day. Oh my goodness. What have they increased the account cap to now? Like, I don't even know how it works. Like, do you have to pick a server for them to go on to once Remix finishes, or do they just sort of get assigned to one? Yeah, because 60 per server? I thought it was 60 per account. It used to be 50 per account. At one point, it was like 10 per server. They're all, oh, okay. That's how it works. You pick the server to create them on. Okay, I've never done a remix character ever. Never even started one, so I don't know anything about the system. But that's bonkers. I mean, I can understand why some people want to have access to that, but it hurts me. You never thought it was relevant to you before, but now you certainly don't want to have to pay to transfer that many characters. Goodness, that's bonkers. Hello, Anna. Welcome in. 60 in total sounds familiar. Yeah, because once upon a time it was 10 per server, but then they added when they started adding the first allied races, I think it was, they had to increase that cap because it was possible to have more, like, because there was more than like 10 choices available, and so people were like, well, I want to have one of everything. Maybe it was when they added the demon hunters, I think, because that brought it up to, bring it up to 11 classes. Maybe people wanted to have one of every class. Yeah, the last time I paid attention to the numbers, it was 50 per account, and I think 12 per server. Now the whole server thing has become less of an issue with all the sort of the linked realms and all the other sort of shenanigans they've done behind the scenes, and shards and layers and whatever else. But to pass time for another hour here, we need to sleep for I'm gonna eat this porridge here that's older. feel like almost there. Past like half of a. There we go. All right. Now we can sleep. Oh man, it's way later in the night than I thought. We're gonna sleep for 10 hours, and it's gonna be. Demon Hunter made 12 because there's 12 order halls, right? Nope. I would not say that, Jackie. I definitely would not say that. It's oh, what random song did I have pop into my head the other day? I was at work. Remember now, this was like Thursday, so but yes, it was a random older song. Uh like in the same era, right? Even almost a similar genre, right? But it had been in my and I've been humming it to myself and in the kitchen while I was making supper, and I've been cooking for maybe half an hour, and the song had been in my head for maybe 20 minutes, and I thought to myself, it's a shame Jackie's not here, like just listening to me humming this song, because she would get a kick out of that. And of course now I can't remember what the song is. Uh but yes, they have a new manager where my wife works. I think I may have mentioned this a couple of streams ago. But so the old manager was a big country music fan, so they played country music on the loudspeaker system in the store like all the time. And now they're doing all. Oh yeah, because we were talking about Ace of Base, right? Uh 86, yeah, sounds about right. But yes, that's it was same. It wasn't the same song. It wasn't the same group even. But just that sort of, that firmly in that genre. Um, I did, Jackie, and you know what? It opened up my eyes. Uh, See, I got you. I knew where you were going. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. But it was definitely not that song either, because that's not mid '80s. That's early '90s. Wasn't that '93? Somewhere in there, '93, '94. It's true. It's true. There are much worse songs to get stuck in my head. All right, we got to sleep. I'm sleeping 10 hours because I want to get healed up as much as possible here. Um, so that's the. There we go. All right, should be able, yes, to eat this whole piece of meat here again now. There we go. Very nice. Drink some water. Then we should be able to carry on our way. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well,
Hearing
I
much
was.
more.
All right, we'll take one of these with us and leave the other one. I was. We're gonna search a little bit in the dam here. We've got a bit of time, a little bit of moderate amount of food here, but yeah, I was 13 then, Jackie. I was born in '80, so I was 13, and that would have been the summer between grade 7 and grade 8 for me. So right at the start of high school, which is kind of right when I sort of discovered popular music, with the radio and whatnot. Um, so yeah, so I'm not surprised that I remembered that, because it's not so much that I remembered the year. I remembered, how old I was, and that kind of set the stage. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'm not saying you should know it. I'm just saying that's why I happen to remember. I believe it's so dark in here. All right, got lots of lantern oil. So like I said, I'm gonna check a few things here. I don't want to go all the way through, but yes, it's a very, very different stage developmentally for sure. Scrap metal, of course. I gotta remember to drop the scrap metal before we leave. dead end room. So, oh, there's a safe in here. Yeah, we need to do that for sure. Anything else? Sometimes there's player here. Equivalent for you would be 97. Oh yeah. By then I was too. Well, I shouldn't say by then I was too busy, but oh, seeing here not terribly, but. So we're at 21. Oh, that was close. 21, 35. 34. 36. 21, 35. There we go. I always thought this was a cute little mechanic. Wow. Got a book, guys. Wow. There is a workbench over here. Anything on the workbench? No. Trying to save a little bit of fuel here, guys. So sorry. I'll get a lamp going here again in a second. Another bandage. Oh boy. How long does it take for music to cross the ocean? That's true. That's true. They're a European band. Well, maybe the only one on YouTube, Kem, but there's been people dropping in and out, so don't feel too lonely over there. And we've got a half a dozen or so over on the Twitch side, I believe. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Just between like physical distribution, right? Like records hitting stuff, hitting store shelves, and people buying it, and DJs playing it on the radio, and all that stuff. Absolutely. I gotta try and stay focused here and not try and do everything. You know, I have that tendency. But I also think there's a good chance of a fire striker in here somewhere. Not necessarily in this room, but in the dam in general. Clearly not there. There. Locker. Those are some oddly aligned signs there. Yes. It's very true, Jackie. It is I mean, as is evidenced by the very strong results from the various Eurovision saying the word competition, is that inaccurate, Jackie? Go upstairs. I don't want to get too bogged down here. We could go forever, but all of these are cured. All right, I am going to leave them here. Do we have any fish hooks? We have one fish hook. We'll need to make some we could drop one. We only have one. Oh, because we dropped the other two over there. Let me drop another piece of cloth in there. Contest is the official designation. There you go. Wonder if I can make a couple of fish hooks. There we go. 20 minutes? Perfect. There we go. All right, so now we just need some guts when we get a chance. Some food. Quarter of a liter of water. We shouldn't need to get a weapon out. Should be able to. Head over here into the ravine again, and we should be able to get through the ravine. Get back to Coastal Highway. Got about 20 minutes before I need to go check on the meat in the oven. Ooh, yeah. That sounds pretty frustrating, Jackie. Especially with something that has endured for so long. Of course, I don't really know enough to know what decisions we're talking about. Nor am I sort of asking you to explain, although I'm sure you could. But it probably wouldn't mean much to me anyways. But I mean, there's been, you know, lots of... Whatever. I mean, it's one of those things that has... I mean, a worldwide audience for starters, but... Yeah, no worries. Just saying, like, anytime you've got something with particular historical... like significance and a worldwide fan base, you're going to get differing opinions on what the future of something like that should look like. And yeah, and I wouldn't know the context just because it's not my should find some more birch bark now that we're here. Yeah, it just hasn't been my area of interest, so I want to get that. Maybe I don't. We want to just get a move on, but also get some. There's the deer. I don't need the meat. I just need to get moving. Oh wow, we're just. That gives us 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get 2 more birch bark. That would be great. Yeah, and I didn't want to put you on the spot now or at any time sort of in the future to have to try and explain it to uneducated me. So certainly don't feel like you need to. But I understand what you're saying. That especially things like that is probably run by a committee somewhere, right? That has a bunch of people from different places on the committee, and yeah, I can certainly see why that stuff gets frustrating quickly. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, in some ways, you can look at it in the same way as the reasons why, like, just things like Twitch too, right? Like rules that or decisions that they've made or rules that they put in place that don't make any sense or don't seem to make any sense. Like they deleted a whole bunch of emotes, like just randomly, and I don't know the details, and I shouldn't say randomly, but like for whatever reason these emotes were not which just decided nope, these ones are gone. And I only saw it because somebody had like because I'm still on Twitter, and Twitter sometimes shows because I post about streaming on Twitch, there, so you know, you end up with things that get shown to you about it, and like whatever. Like, I mean, there's a whole process you have to go through when you submit emotes for approval, which makes sense because they don't want anything. Whatever. There's a bunch of things they don't want, and I can't blame them for, you know, having whatever. It's the same thing with streaming, right? There's some things you just can't stream on Twitch, and that's fine. Like, that's reasonable for a company to do. One of their own emotes flagged. Yeah, something odd like that, right? But you know, like well-known streamers and often used emotes that were just seemingly arbitrarily, like, these are just gone. They're no longer available. And maybe it was tied to some sort of, you know, decision that they made a while back and they finally got around to enforcing it. Or maybe it was just whatever. Like, there's been all kinds of, even for things like, for YouTube, like YouTube accounts being banned, or people like for accounts supposedly doing things that they didn't actually do, and so there's been like questions and accusations of like, have you guys been like using AI to, like, you know, to try and find stuff? And, you know, opinions about AI are mixed at the best. So well, there was the one where it's just it was a perfectly normal sentence, right? But because it listed these certain letters in a certain order, it was a mistyped script. So yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of most recently. But yeah, there's been some weird stuff with emotes and whatnot too. Oh, we're actually warming up here now. Plus 2 degrees. Well, hello, Tom, on YouTube. Welcome. Here. Okay, well, there is a... Yeah, now we're cold again. Probably because we're out in the wind. Yeah. Yeah, well, there is a building over here that we can sleep in for a little bit. We have to get to the other side of the...
It's so cold. I'll lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I know. I don't want you to stay cold for too long. Astrid here. Yeah, I think I said something about it on Wednesday, but I've been kind of surprised at how many more folks have been kind of casually strolling through and finding us on YouTube lately. When I first added YouTube to my streaming, like, because I stream on Twitch and then have added YouTube on, not super recently, but like within the past year or so. And for a while, you know, there was, you know, there would be a decent number of people sort of like at the start, and then it would peter out, and, you know, then there'd be like sort of a, I don't want to say a constant stream, but like just a steady trickle of 2 or 3 people at a time watching, which is, and I get it, like, it's YouTube and people are on their phones and they, you know, might be checking in partway through a break on work, and well, yeah, I mean, of course, Jackie, we can't have it all be fun and games and bear chases. We got to have the good old fashioned don't look down kind of danger. I don't remember if I missed this piece of coal last time, or I'm just gonna leave it here for me again in the future, though. We got 4 in my inventory. But yeah, for a little while there, I went through a time where there was literally nobody showing up on YouTube for like entire streams. And to be fair, that was right after I came back from my like 5-week or 6-week break after moving. Yep. Have you seen the swinging bridges in Ash Canyon on this game, Jackie? You must have. But yeah, there's wooden plank, just like in the cartoons. It's a
freezing.
wooden plank bridge suspended by a rope. If we go down there, there's a cabin that can be down there, but I feel like it's a cabin that has a chance to be burned down. So I'm going to go to the building over here, which I know is there, and I'm going to make sure I warm up before I go anywhere. Well, so far we're past the worst of that for now, Jackie. There shouldn't be any more rickety bridges for a while yet. Although I do have to decide where I'm going once I'm done making the pants that I'm heading back now to make. Yeah, we while we're cold, we're still ticking down damage-wise, and I'm trying to get back up to full health. Oh my goodness.
Damn. Freezing.
I am freezing, but I'm tempted, but at the same time, this means using another match, and I don't really need to use another match. What I need to do is get back to my base.
If I don't
Exactly, right?
Soon.
We don't have a ton of food, but yeah, we also while we're standing here, our hypothermia risk is slowly going up. I mean, the risk system in this game works kind of oddly. Yeah, we just like if we get out of the wind, then technically we're warm again here, right? Like, but we'll warm up much faster inside here for sure. Pack is getting kind of heavy, is it? We can easily finish this. Just one less thing to carry. Okay. It's late but in the day, but it's not that late. We're going to read for an hour. That should let us get warmed back up. Pretty close to full. Okay, not that close to full. Sorry, my wife just texted me, and she is off out of town here, so... Oh, look at that. My phone's dying. Oh, good. It's like her dad is out. Well, it's a long story. Like her dad, her brother, and sister-in-law and kids, they all live in Winnipeg. But they're at a hockey tournament that's about 3/4 of the way here. So her dad came for lunch between games and took her back to go and watch one of her nephews play hockey. So I just got a picture of the four adults. Yes, I'm really going to plug my phone in here now because my battery is pretty much dead. Minus 18. Yeah, that's pretty chilly. All right, this timer on my phone is going to go off in 10 minutes. But since I've stopped here for a second, I'm just going to go and check on it now anyway. It may not be warm enough, and I may have to give it a few more minutes. It's supposed to get up to a certain temperature before I open up the... I heard about that, Jackie. Well, I heard that Canada lost. But I didn't hear to whom, so... Congratulations. We all know that Canada is not undefeatable, despite having a pretty strong team most years. But the way it goes. But yeah, give me a minute here. I'll be back very shortly. gonna be a solid hour probably until it hits the right temperature yet, so better reset a timer here. But oh, there we go. Sour sheep. Sorry for not being here for that. Yeah, I've got some meat in the oven here cooking, so I got to check on it and make sure it doesn't get too hot too fast, and also when it does get warm enough to open up the tinfoil and let it crisp up on the outside. But all right, so we read for an hour. Could be a little bit warmer here, but it should be, as long as it's not too windy outside, we should be okay. Oh, okay. Sweden got the gold, so you beat everyone. But Canada and Sweden never actually played. They must have played at some point. How does that? I don't know. Maybe that I'd never followed the tournament formats for that kind of thing. Maybe Canada just was out by the time they would have gotten to that. Yeah. I mean, it's possible they didn't play. Like if there's no round robin. I don't know. They call it that anywhere else, but we got bronze. Okay, well there you go. So I'm not so invested in hockey that I'm mad about that or anything. But who got the silver then? Like, because Sweden would have played somebody for the gold medal game, right? And Canada obviously beat whoever for the bronze. But yay hockey! I can do for like 15 minutes here or something. Oh yeah, we can. Here we go. We can make some birch bark. Perfect. Oh, okay. Check. There you go. Fair enough. Then we beat Finland for the bronze. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I haven't. What's this last one here? Be fully warm. All right, and then. All right. Now we're gonna go out and down. Yeah, I certainly didn't beat Finland for the bronze. I am not that good at hockey, but I know that's not what you mean. Man, it got colder, not warmer. Stupid wind. Well, I think we're still gonna try. Still gonna try and go down on the far side here. Just more than anything else, I want to check the fishing area. And the best way to do that is just to follow the river down. Really? Really? We can't... I was gonna say, we can't walk through there? Doesn't seem fair. Okay. So much cross-country skiing. Not the sport I would choose to watch. My mom was a gym teacher, Jackie. So she watched playoff hockey every year. She didn't bother with the regular season, but when it was playoffs, she watched it every year. But she was really big into figure skating, and anytime the Olympics were on, it was like nonstop in our house. Which was fine. I mean, I learned most of what I know about sports from her and from that, rather than like I did some track and field stuff in school and whatever. Hello, Bob. Hello, Kason. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that name right. Nice to have you guys here on YouTube. Like I was saying earlier, it's nice to have some folks come through YouTube that because not everybody. I get it, right? Everybody's busy. I shouldn't say everybody, but plenty of people end up popping in kind of while at work or on a break or while they're waiting for the bus or who knows what else. But so don't always have the time. Soccer is horribly dull. I would oh, I would tend to agree. I don't mind watching a little bit of basketball either. I over the course of my life, I have been to 2 or 3 Major League Hockey games and 2 or 3 like NBA games. Didn't hurt that we had the Vancouver Grizzlies while I was like in like high school and oh bother, an early college. This isn't even where the oh no, there's the little house. Okay, perfect. 3 minutes out of 90. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Watch where when the goals were scored.
Soon.
Yeah, because we sprained our ankle, which means we can't sprint anymore. Very smart of me. But I get about talking about track and field instead of paying attention to the game.
I can drive. Scare.
Yes, well, I knew there was a house around here somewhere. I wasn't 100% sure if this was it. It's another one of those places that's really out of the way and you're not likely to want to visit too many times. But I'm trying to decide just how much I want to loot. For being out of the way, this house has a lot of storage and stuff. It's actually, I'm not sure I even want to tell Jackie this, but it's actually right near one of the potential bear spawns, although I don't believe those bear spawns are active in the game here right now. We've got so much cloth, though, I am actually going to use a bandage, pardon me, on my sprained ankle. I don't think I'm going to take the painkillers. The pain will go away on its own in 3 hours and 41 minutes. But that's exactly why I was afraid to mention it, Jackie. But from here, we keep going, following the river down. There's a chance of there being another little cabin, although there's a 50-50 chance it'll burn down. We go all the way down the river, then there can be a car there. But if not, we go to the little fishing town. Not even fishing town, but hello, Jamai. I always second guess myself when it comes to pronouncing things. But nice to have you here too. Hope you're enjoying your day, whatever else is going on. Well, maybe we should try and again, if there was something useful I could do, be worth doing something useful, right? But gonna head to bed, Jackie. Oh yeah, haven't slept good the last 2 or 3. I didn't say even 2 or 3. Like the last 4 or 5 nights have not been great. But Christmas bear. Oh, you mean on my you mean my sweater here? Yeah, my festive sweater. Actually, one of the best items in the game because it's got such a high wind resistance to it. For a because in your character you get 2 outer layer pieces and 2 inner layer pieces, but only the ones on the outside actually count towards wind protection. So this is absolutely huge. Like our total windproofing bonus is 4, and this thing, even at 80% quality, is providing 2.5 of them. So that's crazy good. In any case, yes, it's definitely one of the better, especially on Interloper on this difficulty. It is for sure one of the best. I mean, we could found some curtains under the bed. Well, I think we've warmed up a modest amount. We should. You know what? We can pass time just until we warm up. There we go. All right. But yes, Jackie, if you want to get some rest, I don't blame you for that. I'm hoping to go to bed a little earlier than usual tonight too. Yeah, because I've had a couple of I don't know. I slept for like I was in bed for like 8 hours last night, but I feel like I was awake for 2 of those hours. Especially the last hour, I was more tossing and turning than I was sleeping. Wanting to get back to sleep, but not being able to, which is the worst. But yeah, bless you, Jackie. Thanks so much for hanging out. I always appreciate you being here, even when you give me a good fright with the bear scares there. Ooh, bear scare there. Really getting get the rhyme on. Sorry. Yep, yep. Get your rest. Drink your water. Have some, salt. I don't know. It's at this point, salt is was just kind of the gag from earlier, I guess. But but yes, rest well, Jackie. Bless you. And I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, and probably not Monday either. Actually, I'm hanging out with some friends I haven't seen in ages, but probably Tuesday then. So put salt in the water. Yes, there you go. There you go. The pasta water. I don't know. I mean, your body needs it, right? I mean, your body needs to not have way too much of it, but your body does need it. So, yep. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself, and see you when I see you, and hopefully that's fairly soon. Take care. Good night. Are we getting an aurora tonight? Because that would really ruin my plans. Accidentally scrolled, Kason. That happens. There is something up there because those birds are flying above it. Guess we'll have to climb up and check it. I'll take a piece of coal, sure. I don't see the color warnings for an aurora, so I think we're safe there. I guess the only real question left is if we're going to find a bear. Yeah, this is the camping spot. We're going to go up and backtrack for this. Yeah, I've done that before too, right? Like just looking at... Try and get here. Oh, maple saplings? That is huge. We got to pick them up too. I'll pick up the feather. Thank you. Got the feathers. Oh, that was my footprint. But yeah, there can be a couple of things over in like the little camping area there. Kirk Steven, hello. That is a name I recognize. I hope you're doing well, sir. This is my
shelter.
Well, this is my most recent interloper run, and I tell you, interloper is the difficulty that pushes my. Oh, great! How did he smell me? Not even carrying nothing. I don't think there's too much more to search here either. Just we're gonna try and walk the dog here for a bit. I did nearly die on day 15 or 20. I'm only on like day 20 or 22 or something. So I am still trying to get my feet under me. I have 2 bear hides curing. I'm heading to where I left some deer hides so I can make some pants. Why I decided to go the long way, I'm not sure. It just seemed... Oh, and there's the bear. That's one way to deal with a wolf. Well, I was going to follow the river all the way down, but I think I'm going to hang a left here now. Oh, was that the cabin? Yes, it is, but it's burned down. That's okay. That's where I wanted to head anyway. I want to get to the fishing, whatever they're called. Yeah. Wolf is running away from the bear. That's perfect. The wildlife so often feel like they're ganging up on you. It's kind of nice when you can kind of pit them against each other and make them work for you. But yeah, I have, I think, 5 wolf hides in the Quonset, and at least... Oh, there's the Aurora. At least 2 or 3 more in other locations, and I haven't shot a single one of them with the bow. I've gotten them all either by finding wolves, eating them, or by causing the wolves to down, which is, you know, it's the most efficient way of doing it. I know, we're cold. I'm gonna go down here to the fishing shacks, or whatever you want to call them. Hope there aren't too many wolves over there. That's just a overturned tree. Oh, yes. I'm not opposed to that. I have done been on 1 or 2 podcasts before in the past. But I'm a bit terrible at checking my DMs on Discord and other places. So but yes, I know we haven't really chatted much in the past or anything, but I know you guys have been working on the podcast there, and it seems like it's good stuff. So yeah, I'm actually going to make myself a note here, because that's how bad I am at this stuff. But there you go. I will check that out for sure after the stream, and or at some point, today or tomorrow. I'll come across this note. We have my father-in-law is visiting, although they're not home right now. But yes, I like I said, I've been on a podcast or 2 before. It's always been fun. The tricky part for me is making it work for my schedule, just because I have a shift work rotation. But yeah, I'll see what's in the message, and I'll give you whatever answers I can, and we'll go from there. But I'm overall, I'm in favor of the idea. How's that? Yeah, so I'm still getting used to Interloper here. I've started runs a few times, and usually I end up dying by day 30. And we're getting closer to that milestone now. So I just my last run, my stalker run, I died because I misremembered where the Bleak Inlet bunker was, and I thought I was heading to whetstone's coming up my ears in this run. Got 4 or 5 of them at various places now. Okay, so there's 3 cabins there. Is there anything? There's a wolf out there, I see. Any topic I'd like to. I'll have to think about that some too, but I'm always up to chat about streaming, and the Long Dark is one of my favorite games, so there's always stuff to talk about there. I aspire to be an Interloper player. I don't often have the courage and the patience to start a run. And then once I get really into it, that's when I make a fatal mistake. And it's all over. I can get, like, my longest run ever was 280-day Voyager run. And got done in by an Aurora bear that charged me 4 times. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but I don't know. Every time you die, you learn something, even if it's just to not be stupid. I don't know, Kason. People are busy. People aren't always interested in a random guy in a headset yakking. So I don't take it personally. Other people have got lives of their own and stuff going on, and just did an attempt of outer loper. Oh, yes, I have a misery run. It started like the first week that they put misery out, and I made it to I think 8 days, something like that, and I haven't touched it since. I started it just because it was the new thing, and I wanted to check out what it was and what it was like. Um, and as soon as I realized, well, whatever. I mean, the upside is that I've never died playing Misery. Uh, but yeah, that's I'm in a weird place, right? Because I feel like in my head I know what to do on Interloper. I just I've spent I spent too much time. So okay, so I about like uh right before the wildlife refresh came out, I was kind of in the place where I am right now. I was, I don't know if I want to say confident, but I was optimistic about trying Interloper, and I had made a couple of runs, and I had made it on a run I had done really well. I had forged and made my stuff and had bear hides curing, and then made a dumb mistake and lost the run. And then I started another run, and same thing. I did all the forging. I got 2 bears down. You know, I had everything curing I needed to make some good quality gear. And then they hit me with the wildlife refresh, and I was like, okay, I've been in Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, and Desolation Point, and that's all I've done on. That's all I had been to on that Interloper run, and I was around day 30, and I thought, great, I'm like all of my game knowledge for where the animals are went right out the window, right? And so I thought, okay, I don't like this run is going really well. I don't want to lose it because I don't expect to see, you know, a wolf around this corner. And so I said to myself, okay, self, you go play stalker for a little while and just travel, right? Just go everywhere, do everything, and just get used to where stuff is again. And so I started doing that, and that was fun, and that was good. And then I died to this cougar because I forgot where the bunker was, and I didn't realize I was going into cougar territory. And I was chatting with chat as one does, without pausing the game though, because I thought I knew where I was going, and I was just following the beep beep beep. Um, and yeah, so I actually fell through the river in Bleak Inlet, and before getting there, and got there just before the cougar mauled me and gave me deep lacerations, which I'd never had before, despite having been in more than a few cougar struggles. And so I slept for an hour to wake up to see if I could bandage, and slept for an hour to wake up to see if I needed to bandage, and eventually got impatient and slept for 2 hours and died. Which, you know, you should know is not a good idea. Reminds me, I had a almost 200-day run where I misclicked and I drank the wrong tea, and I thought I had treated my infected wound from a bear attack, but I had taken something else instead. Maybe it was a rose hip tea or something. Anyway, and then I died when I thought I was healing up, and I was just like, Dave. So yeah, mostly I from partly from playing it and partly from watching content, and you know, just other people as they talk about their runs and stuff. I feel like I know enough. It's just putting what I know into practice to actually make it to day 50 on Interloper, make it to day 100. And so yeah, that's where I am now, and I really don't want to be out with the Aurora Wolves, although I'm really not tired enough to sleep yet. But what's a person to do?
Sure, I can carry much more.
Hmm. All right. But yeah, I haven't been to the cabins here yet. Probably gonna think about spending the night here, but I also could head up to the island. This is Oda. Longtime Stalker player. Yeah, and I mean Stalker. I mean I've heard the argument before that Stalker is in some ways harder than Interloper, right? Because of all the wildlife. My 280-day Stalker run that I lost due to the very persistent Aurora bear. Like I literally could not run far enough away fast enough, and there was nowhere to go indoors. And so every time I got back up, I would bandage to stop the bleeding, and then I would just run. And anyway, I decided that I was going to play that Stalker run basically as an Interloper player, right? Like I was going to just do everything you need to do, right? Like kind of set myself the goal of going to forge and getting the bear, even though you don't need it because there's other gear you can get that and the world's not quite as cold. But I wanted to like train myself. This is what so I got really good with the bow was the bright side because I had to shoot so many wolves. Oh my goodness. So, with the bow. But yeah. Dead World I'm familiar with, but Grimloper I am not familiar with. Is that a little bit like Nagoa where you can't regenerate any health at all? Or yeah, like I keep making these mistakes, right? And I keep losing me long runs, but I've still never finished the entire Tales from the Far Territory anything. So yeah, like I've done the 3 bunkers that you need to do before you go back to the airfield for the 4th one to sort of finish that initial part of the tails off. And I did a whole bunch. I lost another really good long run in the zone of contamination. Because I got charged by a bunch of wolves and then a bear. And actually got knocked off a cliff by well, not that I got knocked off a cliff technically, but after scaring off 2 wolves, being charged by a wolf, then being charged by a bear and surviving, I was in the red and I was staggering and I ended up like I wasn't even touching anything and I just like stumbled backwards off the cliff. It was very sad and disappointing. It's a challenge Jitwire came up with combines Nagoa, some healing with passive wildlife. Okay, right. Yeah, that's interesting. Right. So heavy on the damage and everything, but you can still regenerate health a little bit. Like with teas, I'm guessing, or something, but yeah, it will be a lot harder to hunt with yeah, because you couldn't really get wolves to hunt your deer for you like I've been doing consistently. It's actually a fun little mini game to me. As long as I'm not cold in the game, it doesn't bother me to have to kind of do it that way. Sprained ankle pain is still affecting my audio. Oh, I see a granola bar on the floor. Nope. Bench. Great. Thing apparently on bed. Beds. Pardon me. Oh, first aid kit. Or disinfectant. Not sure why I'm putting that away, but I'm just going to go down into the next building and take it out again. Probably some silly idea about conserving fuel. We
much
could
longer.
go in the mine. I suppose we could go that far, but I can probably see most of what I want to check here, but for everyone else's benefit, and I have a surprising amount of lantern fuel in this run too. Chocolate bar. More socks. So many socks. Okay, well, I guess I've got two choices. One is to sleep here. One is to try to head somewhere else. I think we're just gonna try and sleep here. But before that, I'm gonna read for a little bit. I'm not that hungry. I'll wait till I'm done reading. I think we need to drink a little bit more to last 2 hours. I think if we read for 2 hours, we will finish the cooking book. Oh no, it's only one. There's the Aurora. There we go. All right, we can drop you now. Where does that get us? Pretty close to level 3. Yeah, Interloper is plenty hard for me at this stage. And I think it's the sweet spot for challenge. I thought I was in Victory Lake, and I thought I had disabled the cougar. But in reality, I had not, because when I left the dam, like I went through a ravine and got to the dam and went just to drop off some stuff, basically. And as soon as I went back in, as soon as I went out of the dam, I got the cougar animation, and dang it, because the cougar's what killed me last time. All right, well, I guess we
I
can
wonder if I can scare.
read a fishing book here. I want to try one more. I guess the question is, do I want to sleep longer to recover? Do I want to just sleep 7, probably close to 8 hours? Got to run, Kaysen. No worries. I get that. Life is busy. There's lots to do. And everybody's got lots going on. So I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you chatting. And yeah, do hope you... Sorry, distracted trying to check the activity feed, which I never remember to look at. But yeah, take care. Bless you. And yeah, always welcome back. Yeah, I just realized Kirk Steven followed me 3 days ago. You'd think I would have seen that, but 3 days ago I was working. So that's my excuse. I should really check the activity feed when I start the stream up here to see what I've missed. But I don't tend to assume people are going to follow me when they anyway, I don't tend to assume things happen while I'm not streaming. But not a fan of the Cougar 2.0. Cougar 1.0 run. Interesting. I didn't know there was a... I guess if you're on Steam, you can use the time capsule function, and you can go back and you can play older versions of the game. I have killed exactly 2 cougars in the 2.0 thing, but I'm quite certain that one of them was due to a bug. That it couldn't knock me down when we were on the ice. And I'm pretty sure that... I'm not sure if that was a known bug or what, but it seemed like ridiculous. Like I was just standing there and it was pushing me, and I shot it in the back with the bow like 3 times or something. So yeah. I wish there was a middle ground. That's what I wish. Because the 2.0 Cougar, you can cheese it, right? Like just like you can do just like you can, like whatever, just like you can cheese wolves and bears by using the fire to kind of protect yourself. Right? So you can shoot the bear and then hide behind the fire, and the bear will stop, and then you can go out from behind the fire and shoot the bear and then go back behind the fire. Like you can do that kind of thing with the Cougar 2.0. The 1.0 Cougar, I didn't like the fact that you had to basically take the damage. That was the big downside for me, is that it would do so much damage to your character and to your gear, and you couldn't avoid either of them. That was the frustrating part for me. But I like the gameplay of having to deal with the struggle and then get up and make the shot before it runs away. That I like. And I appreciate what they were going for and why they did it the way they did. Um, I think for me, I would mostly just leave the Cougar off. And I tried to. I intended to turn it off for this run, especially on Interloper, right? I do have another. I have a Voyager run that I think it's Voyager that I'm doing. That's just a relaxing run. It's giving me a chance to kind of explore the trader stuff, which I've never been able to get too far into. And I have Scurvy and the Cougar turned off for them, but I really appreciate that they added them. But I super appreciate the fact that they give you a toggle to turn them off. Scurvy especially. Because scurvy, it totally makes sense, but it is also an affliction that I feel like in long runs, it basically turns the Long Dark into a fishing simulator, right? Because fishing is the only really renewable source of vitamin C. You never had I never had a chance to play it either, but you never had a chance to play it, so you found a way to get the 1.0 build. Yeah. Oof, an interloper. Well, enjoy the challenge. It does sound interesting, and learning to kind of manage it. Like I said, I wish there was a bit of a middle ground between the two implementations, but you can't have everything. And so I'm not going to be mad about it. I'm just going to turn it off most of the time. At least I'm going to try to. All right, we sleep 7 hours. That's going to get us close to dawn. We read one more. Yeah, that should do. Which book was I reading? Apparently. Many chats on the Cougar. I don't doubt it. And I don't necessarily. Oh, hey, we got an accelerant too, somewhere in one of those bags of goodies. All right, let's assume that's 8 hours. That's gonna put us till about 2 hours after sunrise. That seems about right. But we absolutely need to eat first. Pork and beans. Done. They're heavy. Let's eat these just on the off chance they give us scurvy. Oh, yeah, did I not just make this like less than one game day ago? Maybe I ate the wrong one last time. Oh, where we at for calories? Only one. This is the heavier one, so goodbye. All right. There we go. That's the first Aurora I think we've been awake for. We slept through all the other ones that have happened. All right. I mean, we don't really need to eat much, but building a new follower list from scratch. Okay, to the podcast channel. Yes, I can see that. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the advantage to having them named separately and whatnot. I've a couple of times I've meant to go through my followers list on Twitch and delete a bunch, but then I realized it's the only way that I have to be in touch with any of these people. And there's a few every now and again that I'll get rid of, but um, it's funny when I checked my streaming, like my stream manager page for Twitch. It was like I streamed on Wednesday and then today, And even with your new follow between then and now, I actually realized that I'm down one follower from when I was streaming on Wednesday. So, I mean, it happens, right? It's not a big deal, but the numbers always fluctuate. Whether it's bot accounts getting deleted or like bot accounts getting deleted, or accounts getting banned, or people just cleaning up their followers list. I get it. I mean, there was like I've been on Twitch since I don't even know how long. Um, very long, very long. Um, Probably created my Twitch account in 2012, 2013. Um, yeah, YouTube is the same. Yeah, for sure. Um, and especially because, like, especially for me, because like stream wise, I split my time pretty evenly between the long dark and playing like mostly classic World of Warcraft, which don't have the greatest audience overlap, right? And I played a few other games here and there. I played, Stranded Deep. I played the prologue game, which I actually really enjoyed. Um, it's very much more simulation style than the Long Dark, but at the same time, the feeling of finding the tower and getting up to the top of it and actually doing that was a very good feeling. Um, and I did it all in one run off stream after failing like 3 or 4 times on stream. I decided to try one more time after supper, and yeah, it's all chance on what you. I mean, I shouldn't say it's all chance, right? But what you come across while you're going is the chance side of things, and you've got to make good decisions. But I feel like good decisions in the long dark kind of pay off better than good decisions in prologue. Um, just because every time the prologue map is different, and so you can't, which has its advantages, right? You can't know what you're gonna walk into, right? Where the houses and everything are gonna be. Um, but I think DH Dunn was saying one of his streams a while back when we were talking about prologue, he was saying that that it adds a dynamic of fresh exploration for every time you do a run, and that has advantages. But the community advantage to being able to talk about like Coastal Highway and the fishing cabins here and what can spawn, and whether or not it's a good place to hang out for very long, or if it's worth, like, because I could have come from Ravine and I could have beelined it straight back to Quonset where my stuff is, but I haven't been here yet, I haven't explored here yet, and so I wanted to kind of do it on my way. And I wanted to see if the bear was going to be up, which it was. So was I making the most efficient decision? Probably not, but I know that there's something there, and I know that that there can be things here that I didn't find this time. Um, but we did get another sharpening stone, or a whetstone, pardon me, and that has advantages. So I guess we are going to keep going. I should be able to get back to my main base there, which I think we left a little bit of food at, which would be nice. We're running a little low on food at the moment. But I would like to get to level 3 so I can make the pies and things that we, for carrying capacity and whatnot. I'd like to be able to make those before I go to Timberwolf Mountain. I'm still quite intimidated by Timberwolves, if I do say. Still freezing in here. Well, at least we got our health back up pretty much to full. I think it's funny that they're I don't want to say easy to deal, not easy to deal with, but easy to spot from a distance. Another deer over there. All right, come on. Don't mind my health going down some, but I want to be able to to be able to recover it all by the next day if I can help it. I know it's a resource, and I will spend it as needed, but I don't want to make too big a habit of it. I guess our goal will be to get to to where the mine is.
Oh, so cold.
Like, Timberwolves I can manage when I have a revolver, because you can just scare them away with the noise. But, not gonna warm us up enough, is it? No. I can appreciate them as an enemy type, though. Wow, exactly the same drop. Oh, there's a wolf. I did not see that guy there before. I'm too cold to want to try and get him to... And we're too far away from Onset, really. I mean, if he starts to follow me, I'll head over there, but I'm not going to make it a priority. Priority is just to warm up a little bit. As we get to the... Oh, I guess it's over there. Yeah, I think, like, for so long, I avoided Bleak Inlet and the other region where they always were. For the refresh, I mean, because now they're in Timberwolf Mountain, and they're in a lot of different regions where they didn't used to be. Just avoided Bleak Inlet like the plague because I didn't feel like I could... Blackrock, yes. Exactly. Because I didn't feel confident in dealing with them, and the farther you get into a run, the less risks you generally want to take, right? At least that's how I... But that's not the way the Long Dark works. That's just the way my brain works. I have leveled several times from 1 to 60 in hardcore World of Warcraft, which shares a surprising amount of similarities with the Long Dark, in the fact that it is like, you get one life, and if your character dies, it's gone. And it's the same kind of thing. You need to make good strategic decisions. You need to know when to run away from a fight. You need to know when to you need to know when to walk away. You need to know when to run. And you never count your consumables while you're questing in the... Yeah, you've got to... Well, you not just manage the risk, but you need to be aware that impatience will kill you. Yeah, we did leave a little bit of stuff here for us. Need to eat anything immediately, but I do want to warm up, so... A bit. Get rid of our hypothermia risk, at least. But yeah, it's very much managing risk and knowing what is a risk and what isn't, right? And in World of Warcraft, it varies depending on what class you've chosen to play. Some things are very easy for some classes, and that same thing that was maybe super easy on a paladin will get you killed in like 3 seconds on half of the other classes in the game. All right, we're doing fine here. I think I actually have a little bit of bear meat still back at the Quonset. I regret not harvesting more of the bear meat when I had the chance. But I was also pretty low on other supplies at the time. And you really only want to eat a piece of bear meat at a time, right? At least until you get that cooking skill nice and high. Which we're getting close to 3, which isn't too bad considering we've killed 2 bears, but only cooked maybe 10 kilos of bear meat between them. I've been through all of the Been through all of the road all the way along here, so I'm just gonna head straight across the water here. I think we'll get cold well before we get there, but I guess we're not, like, our health isn't particularly low. One good night's sleep and we're sat on that front. Checked this cabin here. Another good question I'm not sure the answer to. I don't think I've checked that one. I know the one we did over there. I know we did the one between the two islands. I know I did the farthest one there, and I think this one. Pretty sure we haven't been to this one yet. I think we were going to, but there was a wolf on our tail, and we didn't want to risk it at the time. Once I've made the deerskin pants, I'm not really sure what my next goal is. It's still going to be a solid week until the bear hides are cured. Oh, good. Of course, the door's on. Yes, Astrid will make a nice hot fire. Oh, we have been here before. Clearly. Any deer? Great if it would stay a light fog. Yes, the bear. I killed the bear that was from the island. And Uh-oh.
No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing like it.
Did I say?
That's
I
right.
can't be gold? Does it really do?
How's it going, Doyle? I can only have been you, although the ticker doesn't show your name. Darmal West, while the locks in your guild finish Scholomance. Already have Dreadsteed. Oh my goodness. Look out, and I better look out too, because there's probably a wolf up in here. They just gotta come and get there and get the last thing they need. Crazy times, Doyle. Oh yeah, 2. I was pretty sure that's what you were saying. 2 warlocks. I was just talking a minute ago about hardcore. I have to admit, I've been getting the World of Warcraft itch again. Oh, there's another wolf. I knew there'd be one around here somewhere. See if I can go around him. Oh, look, there's another one. Perfect. Well, this is the downside with having your base at Quonset. You have a safe way to walk them in there? That's pretty good. I'm sure I've said before that I have never done the Dreadsteed quest.
So cold.
I never actually completed the Paladin Mount quest back in the day either. I still have my Arcanite Barding in my bank on my main from 2005. Which I've probably mentioned on stream a half dozen times. But, you know. There's no deer here for these wolves to want to come and hang out with. Very sad. Really easy to do at 70 in Burning Crusade. Yeah. Oh, great. Nope. That was too close. Oh, I'm pretty sure I was going to be in some trouble there. All right, we got one piece of bear meat. 990 calories. I will take it. With my 1% intestinal parasite risk. Ooh, I'm starting to smell the brisket in my oven, Doyle. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna take these off for just a second. Yes, guildies are cool. You like that guild? Wow. Well, there's nothing to say that our duo characters can't be in a guild. And if we're gonna be in a guild, we obviously want to be in a cool guild. So as long as we don't get I mean, I appreciate when people are friendly, but I don't want to get funneled a bunch of stuff that we kind of didn't do on our own, at least not an excessive amount. But yeah, there's nothing to say we can't find ourselves in a guild. I'm sure there will be probably more times when I can play when you're not available. So I'll probably, I don't know, I've been trying to decide if I'm going to try and play Burning Crusade and Midnight in parallel, just because if the subscription is active and I'm not playing the duo with you, then I don't want to just be wasting the subscription time. You know what I mean? Not giving it any time or attention. Those are all cured. That's perfect. These, I think we're finished. Oh, did I bring those saplings with me? Oh, I brought the maple, but not the birch. Okay, well, what can you do? Yeah, 24-hour maintenance. That's gonna be a long haul for sure. Which makes me glad that I have the 13th, which is the technically the pre-patch day, right? I have the 13th off, but like I said, I got to work the 14th, 15th, 16th, so I'm not angry about the 24-hour downtime, but it is a long time. There was another blue post put out explaining why no limit on boosts. Blizzard. There go the gold farmers. What do? They want to make their money. But yes, I'm not surprised about that. There is another blue post that explains why they need the 24-hour maintenance. It's all sort of technical stuff and whatever, but I should say technical stuff, but it's sort of explaining the history of why they need this extra time to make the thing happen. Well, and mage boosting is supposed to be dead once Burning Crusade comes out, right? So neither one of us should be surprised that they're killing mage boosting because they're going to be selling. You didn't see it? Give me a second. Copy that. I still have the thing open there. That's hilarious. I haven't read it myself. I mean, I started reading it, but come on, finish loading. I don't know why it's having so much trouble loading my BattleNet list, especially since I have a grand total of 2 chats in existence here. I think that will send you there, but okay. My timer was about to go off here. I have to go check on the brisket in my oven, guys. So I am going to step away for just a couple of minutes here. I'm not leaving the room because it's a giant room. You can see my refrigerator behind me. The stove is right by the refrigerator there, but I gotta check the temperature of the meat and then there. But yes, sorry guys, it is hard to keep up with chat on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. But I do see you there, Diamond and Gemma. Hope you guys are well. I know you've been here for either a while, Diamond, or you have been and come back. But yeah, I do got to check this stuff in the oven here for a minute, guys. So I say don't go away. If you got to go, do what you got to do. No worries. But I'm just gonna step away for a minute, and I will. You know what? I'm gonna be a streamer for a minute, and on the Twitch side of things, I will just set a 2-minute ad break. I've just gotta check the temperature and then cut the tinfoil open for this meat there. So I will be back very shortly, and so yeah, hang in there. Okay, well, I guess it's a good thing that the Twitch thing is being a bit goofy because my meat is not quite up to temperature yet. So that means I got to put another timer on here. How long to put it on for? Roll up on the time. I guess we'll set it for another 20 minutes. But yeah, my Twitch Stream Manager page is not working at all here. Wow, great. I don't know what that means. Gotta head out, Kirk. No worries, no worries. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow and for the invitation there, and do hope you have a great evening. And yeah, we'll be in touch for sure. And thanks again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the meat just needs another 20 minutes or so, so I did put on another timer here, but I'm not sure. The Stream Manager page won't even load. But obviously, you can still see me, Doyle, and hear me, right? So something must be okay. 3, 2, 3, 4. Now that's enough for deer hide pants. We got lots of day left here. I wish we had more. Okay, I'm gonna drop some sticks. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I've been carrying around a can or two for no. All right, let's drop some of these. Yeah, I think we only need 3 hides for the pants, right? Yeah, we just need the workbench. Okay, 12 and a half hours. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I'm gonna see if I can grab another, because I'm pretty sure I had some deer meat out here as well.
Carry much more.
Well, I have heard of Ark. I have never played it. Diamond. Got dinosaurs isn't in it, right? Is that how it works? Oh, I wonder if we can do it faster with the tools. Oh, it only takes 2 deer hide for the boots? I thought it took 4. I don't know why I thought it took 4, but um yeah, I've had a lot of people recommend a lot of survival games to me over the course of the last few years. Another one that lots of people have encouraged me to try is Green Hell, um, which I have also taken a couple of peeks at. I've never actually played it. Um, I almost bought it over the Steam Winter Sale because it was on sale for like $10 or something. Um, yeah, I've seen just enough of it, but it's like Green Hell and like so many other survival games before it. It's a survival crafting game, which is to say that you don't just like in this game you craft, like I'm crafting pants, I'm crafting like gear to wear, but I don't have to craft buildings, right? And the building mechanic is what exhausts me. Like in Subnautica, it was relatively minor because you could just kind of build what you needed and I could live with that, and it was relatively quick, and relatively intuitive. But I appreciate that lots of people enjoy the freedom in a game like in those kinds of games. But I find it's too finicky and I get frustrated with it. Like I want to build a box and I want that box to do what I need it to do, and I don't want to have to worry about the minutia of upgrading everything and making, like, I think it's cool that people can make all kinds of crazy giant stuff in Minecraft and stuff and Ark and I can't think of any, like so many other games. But it just gets exhausting for me, and I can't make myself stick with the game if that's kind of the focus there. But I guess what are we doing then? What do we need more? I mean, we need the pants more. These boots are decent, but the pants are kind of garbage. So, all right, we're gonna make the pants. We've got enough stuff to make the other things as well, but tackle. We can't use the tools. That's a shame. Build and go anywhere. Yeah. Um, like I say, I appreciate the idea of it. It's just in practice, it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't connect with how I enjoy playing games. So, I guess we better put these tools down before I forget I'm carrying them and take them halfway across the game. All right, deerskin pants. Start with 4 hours here. No. Nasty weather out there, doesn't bother me. You have enough saved for your epic ground mount for the mage, but waiting. Oh yeah, you told me you were waiting for the pre-patch, and I cannot for the life of me remember why. Is it because the cost of the mounts go down? Or is it it's the reputation, right? Because you don't want to ride the chicken. Yeah, the Meccano Strider. You wanted to get the Night Elf one, was it? The Yeah, that's what you were telling me. So yeah, I'll be riding my paladin mount uh forever and ever. um I've never been much for horror games, Diamond. 600 gold for the training and 100 for the mount. Yeah, right, just cheaper overall. Yeah, because you're going to be anybody who's leveling fresh from going to be heading out to oh, you won't have the night elf reputation. Well, oh yeah, right, when it first comes out, because you won't have been able to do all the quests right away. Um, but yeah, Subnautica is the closest thing to a horror game um, that I've ever played or ever really had the desire to play. Uh, Diamonds. I mean, it is. Oh, okay, only honored. Well, you'll get what you want, and it's. I mean, it's only what, another, not even a week. Like it's 3 more days. I guess 4, because you probably won't be doing it till till Wednesday. Um, all right, I just realized I need to text my wife for a second. I said she's out of town with her dad visiting her brother and sister-in-law. Buy it later when it's 80 gold. Yeah. That's the way to do it, all right, if you can. You don't need to. Why do I keep doing that? Do this. See if we can get another 4 hours in. Probably we can't, but see if we can do 4.5. I'm pretty sure we'll get cut off by it getting too dark. Wow. Okay, 4 hours left. I mean, if it's gonna let me keep working, I'm gonna keep working here. All right, that's fine there. See if we can get halfway through. It's gonna cut me. Oh, now it's too dark. Okay, well, it's okay. It was progress worth making. Oh, our sewing kit's almost trashed. It's good thing we found another one. Be able to read. I feel like we can leave one of these sharpening stones here. Not both of them, but wait a minute. Bench. Man, I really can't see much. Oh, that's why. So there's the bed. Really sleep like 7.5 hours right now, which will not take us to morning. Listening to them in Discord do Skolomance while you wait in Darmal West. Doing Morrograin. Well, Baba would approve, Doyle. Very much so. You're just waiting out the timer and doing it a bunch of times in a row. Well, I'm glad we can keep you mildly entertained while you work on that. I guess there's only so much you can get herb-wise out of the place, hey? Oh dear. Pardon me. All right, maybe we'll pass a little time here. Do one more hour. There we go. All right, that should be enough. We'll sleep almost 9 hours.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Oh, you're always getting a bit thirsty, Astrid. Well, that's very considerate of you, Doyle. I'm sure they appreciate it. Hopefully, they know what an investment or what a time investment you're saving them. Okay, yeah, we've got how many whetstones here? I guess I've got 4 here now, but I've got several others in other places as well. We've got at least 6 of them so far on this run. Yeah, sewing kit. I know we've got more flour out in the place there. Yeah, I mean, we can make the boots after this too. I'm not sure I will. We can. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, gonna. I think we're gonna finish the pants. Then I think we're gonna go out for a little hunting trip. Try and get some food to bring back. Because if we wait too much longer, we're just gonna be so short on stuff that it's not gonna be good. All right, finish those pants. Oh, the sewing kit broke, of course. Well, you know. Risk of intestinal parasites is healed. Nice. Okay, so we can eat more. All right. Outside pants. Look at that. Woo, that is an improvement. Drop these junkers here. Is this condition is this in, and what condition is mine in? Mine's in a better place. That's great. It's great. That is huge for us. Well, we're 72%, so that's another 4 days. I thought we'd have more time to wait.
Not very much more.
So yeah, we really need to store up some food because it takes. How long does it take to make the bear coat? 39 hours. Oh my goodness. My day's been pretty good so far, Thoroughbred. Thank you for asking.
I'll do anything.
Yeah, I know, Astrid, I know. Let's just finish off what you got in here and grab another liter. Go outside. Oh, actually, before we go outside. Taking more sticks than that. Oh, right, we got these extra pairs of socks we've been carrying around for no good reason. Yeah, I kind of am getting... Oh, and this. Kind of getting to the point where I need some gloves, too. These ones are still okay, but I haven't come across any cured leather to fix them with, and I'd rather find the wool ones if possible. But what can you do? The only downside is that these pants weigh so much more. Do the boots also weigh 2 kilos? Yes, they do. It's not too much more than what we got on now. But yeah, I definitely need some food, so we're gonna have to go and see what we can rustle up. But yes, we got the pants. That's fantastic. This game is called The Long Dark. I always feel like I should type it in the chat because it's always hard to tell. But yes, it's a winter survival game. It's been out for quite a while, but it's seen a lot of constant updating and patching and whatever by the developers. So while it is an old game, it's continued to. It's like they've done massive visual updates, patches, and adding a whole bunch of new content and even new systems to the game. There is no multiplayer for The Long Dark, Diamonds. However, they are coming out with. Not quite, Doyle. It's almost. We can get mushrooms, and the mushrooms are good for us. So there's that. So it's got that going for it, which is nice. But yes, The Long Dark does not have multiplayer outside of a like there's for the Steam client there is a what do you call it? There is a mod that lets you do it. But it's not like supported by the developers. It's just out there, a community thing. But yes, they are working on a sequel to The Long Dark. It's called Black Frost. If you want to look it up on Steam. And they do intend to have multiplayer, like that is part of the core design of the game. So we don't know for sure how many people. My guess is a maximum of 4, but there's no way to know for sure. Okay, so did those wolves relocate or? Nobody knows that you're here, do they? Are you sure about that? Hello, Santersh. Welcome. Careful. Need to fire an arrow into the snow for no reason. Alright, I need a deer. The game is called The Long Dark. It is a winter survival game, as you may have guessed from the fact that there's all this snow on the ground. And there are such wonderfully dangerous delicacies as wolf, bears, and moose. And blizzards and fog. You can see there's some snow falling right now. I do not know who that is, Santersh, I'm afraid. Okay, that's going to be a wolf. Don't really want to just harvest. Is that a deer? I think that is a deer. Okay. Yep. Let's see if we can get this wolf to go and check out this deer over here. An anime character. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Is there a deer over there? Oh. That's my timer. I gotta go check the oven, guys. Just give me 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Leftover garlic bread from lunch. Starving for some reason. Okay, I'm getting another piece of this. It tastes too delicious. Can't believe there was leftover garlic bread. Whoever has leftover garlic bread. Anyway, yeah. I have to try and make these wolves work for me. Okay. Come on. Really? Come on now. There we go. Whoa, sorry guys. I'm dialed into not dying to this wolf here. Everybody just be cool. No reason to get upset. At least not yet. Okay, this might take a little while. Yes, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Yes. Go away. It's my dinner now. That's right. And I wish there was more, How cold are... We're not even cold. This is glorious. Hello, Ryan Jr. I'll probably just stick with Ryan, if that's okay, just because it's easier to say. But yeah, I don't know what was up with. Oh yeah, autocorrect. That's what you get. Pardon me. But yeah, I don't know. There's like it seems I don't know what it is about YouTube chatters, but there's a certain segment of people who tend to show up, try and say something to get noticed, like something rude or offensive or just whatever, and then they bounce, and then there's nobody, to say one way or another. They just try to stir the pot and then either sit in silence and watch for attention, or just disappear and laugh to themselves and imagine what's going on in their absence. But me personally, Diamonds, I am from Canada, which I know is a small place. But yes, I live in Canada. It's a beautiful place. I don't live in the north like we would be in the game here. Oh, good. We need the feathers. Just 3 feathers. That's not a bad start, really, though. Yeah, I live more sort of central in Canada these days. Go. Yeah, and I mean, there's no way. Well, I mean, there's probably some way to know to like check on the YouTube server, like whether or not they're still present. But I think people that do that kind of thing, I think they fall into 2 categories. I think there are the people who, there's the wolf. Yeah, have to be careful here. Yeah, we'll take it all. Watching while they feel bad. Yeah. And like I said, I don't know. I mean, maybe there's other stuff going on, right? But yeah, like I think there's like 5 or whatever. What am I trying to say? There's 2 different groups of people. There's a group of people who say stuff, and thank you. I appreciate all of the follows and subscriptions. Subscriptions on YouTube are the same thing as following on Twitch. It's kind of wonky the way they have it set up, but YouTube has had subscribing now for so long that they really can't change it. Subscribing on YouTube means something different, but yes, like there's the people that just wanna be, they just want attention, right? And so they'll just flip to every place that they go, and they just want to get attention. And then there's the people who have to stay and watch the aftermath, and I think most of those people can't resist chiming in a second time if they're getting some kind of traction. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what the reason is, but there's only 2 solutions. One is to ban them outright, and the other is just to ignore them, and eventually they'll go away. And I mean, if they're going to persist in being annoying, they're going to get banned. And if they just want to see what happens, or they're not going to be around, then what's the point, right? I don't get what anybody gets out of it for behaving like that. I guess I'm gonna take the torch, and we're gonna have to start a fire, cook with stuff anyway. I'm glad to hear that, Diamond. I try and at least be somewhat explaining what I'm doing and why. And I love explaining about the game to new people who have never seen it before, because there's a lot in this game to love. There's a lot in this game that'll drive you crazy as you play it, because you know how the system works, but you still fall victim to the same mistakes, and then you're mad at yourself, but not because it's the game's fault. But okay, I guess I don't actually want to hold this torch while I'm trying to pick up the meat. But as soon as I pick up the meat, that wolf is going to smell me. He's going to head straight for me.
I can barely watch gear.
So I need to have a torch handy so I can light a torch. And gotta go, Ryan. No worries. That's totally... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna take a chance like I did last time and nearly die. Just not worth it. Go away, Wolfie. He's gonna keep following me because I smell delicious. I mean, I am delicious. Like, there's no question about that. But he's gonna smell me, and so he's gonna eventually come back, or else one of the other wolves will as well. But yeah, have a good night, or morning. Who knows what time zone you're in, right? But bless you, take care, and yeah, if you hope to come back another time, then definitely hit the follow button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube. And subscribe on YouTube or on Twitch means a very different thing from subscribing on. Well, that's fair. I mean, the more you watch it, the more you will get a kind of a sense of what you need to do to get by in the game. But yeah, you have to be careful though. If you eat too much bear meat, you'll get sick. Is that the same one from behind me? I think so. Yeah. And there's one up in front of me, I think. Yep, there he is. The downside with carrying this much smelly wolf meat or deer meat on me. Oh great, there's 3 of them now. Only one of them should be like chasing me at a time, but sometimes the bear scripts don't know which one should be the one to follow you, so they all kind of do. And then well, that's the temptation. But just like bear meat, you can't eat much wolf meat, or it will give you a condition called intestinal parasites, and then you're in a real bad way, because intestinal parasites take like 10 days to recover from. I don't want to say it's a death sentence on Interloper, but it is pretty serious. Come on. Well, yeah, you also can't eat raw meat or it will make you sick. So... Well, exactly, that's the thing. You can eat a little bit, but as soon as you eat a little bit more, that's when you're really in trouble. Okay. Like I can't eat a piece of bear meat right now, and so I am going to. But yeah, you can't really see it off to the side because that's not the way the game is laid out. Like, it's not laid out for a... That was a notification because Roger Jr. just subscribed to my YouTube channel. Thank you very much, Roger. Do appreciate it. Yeah, that's very kind of you. And I do hope to see you around. Oops. Yeah, but you said you gotta go. So, yes, I will have to use my torch here and light a fire right away. First, I've got to put down all this meat. The funny thing is that the meat only smells bad while you're carrying it. You put it down on the ground, they never come to check on it. So yeah, so you can carry a torch that you can light with your matches, and then you can use your torch here to start up a campfire.
Come on, little fire.
Or you can just use a match directly. But sometimes you fail at making a fire, whereas you cannot fail at lighting a torch.
Perfect.
Hello, Yassine? Again, I'm only guessing how to pronounce a name there.
So thirsty, I can't think straight.
Okay, there's the small piece. So, cook that. Add some water here. Perfect. That's going to be about the same amount of time. And then I need some more sticks. Give that a few minutes. I mean, I have some sticks, but I've got a decent amount of cooking to do, and I want to make some more water as well. I really should have had a drink of water. Speaking of water. Probably not going to find many more sticks. Aha! I'm always hesitant about pronouncing names I'm not familiar with. So it always makes me glad when I get at least close to right. And I know it makes that's ruined. So and I know it makes people happy when someone gets their name right, especially somebody on the internet that maybe doesn't know them that well. Yeah, we got to cook all of this meat, and then how much time is left? 15 minutes. Not a lot. Yeah, so far I've managed to not have to kill any wolves at all. Although one will probably have died indirectly from the struggle that I had with it. Well, I mean, looks can be deceiving, but I will take that as a compliment, Yassine. I try to be a nice guy. I mean, I think lots of people try. I have lots of patience, which helps. All right, get back and switch what's on the fire there. I know there's another stick here too. Sticks are like the most plentiful thing in the game, and yet you can never truly have enough of them. I mean, there's a point at which it becomes impractical to carry more, but you can just use them so much for cooking. Well, like I say, I will take that as a compliment, and I appreciate it very much. Venison. Venison. Dave. My name is Dave. My account name is Pastor Dave, or Pastor Dave Plays, I should say. You would not believe how many Pastor Daves there are out there. So yeah, I mean that's fine. But it means you can't just use Pastor Dave. Just like you can't use Dave for your username. There's just too many Daves. And so you have to narrow it down somewhat and get more specific.
Surrounded by snow. And a drink.
Right, there's probably enough food here that I can make. Well, I've got a deer hide in my pack here. I better go in and put it down so it starts to cure. Yes, that's the YouTube account name. You have to have a minimum number of subscribers before it will let you. Yeah, we want to drop the fresh one here. Before it will let you get rid of the numbers in your name. Again, especially because there are so many, like Pastor Daves. Ryan is back. Thank you, Ryan. I did get I did get a notification that you subscribed on YouTube there, so thank you again. Just in case you didn't hear the comment, I do appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you. And pizza, favorite food. Oh man, my favorite food is the brisket that's currently in the oven cooking, like 10 meters from where I'm sitting. I can smell it now, and it's starting to drive me crazy. Which is why I had to pick up. Goodness, there's a wolf right over that hill, and I didn't even know. Going around all this time picking up firewood, and he could have come out of nowhere. And wonder if. What's he doing? Oh. He's coming towards me now. Better be a little closer to the fire here, but he should still be. You don't technically have the fire between him and us, but he should still be. Now where'd he go? He's behind this pile of snow. Yeah, there he is. But you won't often see a wolf up this close in the game unless he's charging at you. Not. We don't need We don't need you on my case. The game is called The Long Dark. It's a winter survival game with, I guess we could call it light crafting. You don't craft anything too crazy, but you need to make some clothing and tools and that sort of thing, and of course cook your food. Might get to cooking level 3 doing this. Beer here. But sorry, Yassine, you said you're from Morocco? I live in Canada, which is actually the setting for this game. Although the game is set quite far away from where I actually live. I mean, it's set on a fictional island. It's not a real place, but at least I'm not one of those people who never look at chat. Chat is the whole point of streaming, man. If you're not reading chat, why are you streaming? I think what happens to a lot of people is they don't get much. Like if you're streaming for 0 people or 1 person, or even sometimes like 4 or 5 people, depending. Like you'll end up with not very many people saying anything in the chat, and so then you're just gaming with extra steps, right? New Zealand, very nice. Yeah, so if you're streaming and playing a game and you're not interacting with chat, you're just streaming with extra steps, right? You gotta download extra software and upload to Twitch and use more internet bandwidth, which is fine, whatever. But people, I think, when they're not used to talking to chat, they have a hard time knowing what to say to chat. If they don't get many messages in chat, they don't notice them right away. Another thing to keep in mind is that if you don't have 2 monitors, then you can't have the game and chat sort of like I have the monitor right here in front of my face, and then literally off to one side, right beside the monitor, is the chat on a second monitor. Forsaken, I'm not familiar with that game. Oh no, I somebody asked me about that earlier. I have never in my life, or maybe it was last stream, it was about Roblox. Earlier today it was about Minecraft. I have never played a single minute of either game. Which isn't to say that they're bad games, it just means that I have not gone anywhere near them.
I need to find something to drink.
Yes, I've got water on me here. I think we can eat one of these. Yeah, there we go. Now we can have a drink. There we go. It's a Roblox game. Okay, fair enough. Tresca, hello? Man, that wolf just does not want to leave the area. I guess I can't blame it, but okay, we need to boil some water. It's coming back again, isn't it? The name of the game is The Long Dark. It is, as you can probably tell from the snow, it is a winter survival game. And this wolf just does not want to leave me alone right now. Go away. If I had more stones, I would throw one at him, but I'm running kind of low right now. Let's put on 2 liters of water here. Pick one of these. Go. You do have to be careful. You can step in the fire and burn yourself, so good idea not to do that.
The sun is setting.
Oh wow! Just
soon.
no. What are you doing? Go away. I'm not happy about this. I am not American, actually. I mean, that's a not a terrible guess. I am in fact Canadian. There we go. That's right. Go away. Maybe I don't like this place for a fire. It's good because it's sheltered from a lot of the wind, but seems like these wolves just want to be on my case the whole time. Yeah, I live about 45 minutes from the United States border, so really that is fairly close. But yes, the question has come up before. My wife's just on her way home. She'll be about an hour. Anyway, yes, we're cooking. We're cooking. European, hey? Well, that narrows it down to like 20 different countries. I have more than a few internet friends and viewers who no. We are actually in Saskatchewan. We're like 4 hours from Winnipeg, give or take. Oh, music cut off. That means there's a wolf nearby again. I know. I don't even have anything on me that smells bad. I mean, as far as Canada goes, for like that's close. I mean, it's like 5 or 6 hours from Winnipeg to Regina. We don't live in Regina because Regina is quite a bit farther north. Well, 12 hours farther north anyway. But voice is stuttery. I don't know. That might be an internet issue on either on your end or on my upload end. I was having some issues with Twitch earlier. I don't know if they've sort of resolved or not. Slovakian. Aha. Yes, that is a little bit more specific for sure. But glad you can be here. That's one of the magical things about the internet is the fact that we can just meet and hang out with people from really so far away. Probably never meet in person, but at the same time can have have a stuttery voice too. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, lots of folks do. Yeah, we definitely need to make more water. Yeah, we gotta. Great. They're like surrounding us now. I can see him right there. Yep, there he comes. Like the voice cuts out entirely? Oh, that is kind of weird. Has that been going on the whole time you've been here, or is that a new thing, Diamond? Well, apparently not good enough. We only came third in the World Juniors, Kreska, but I'm not the. Just for a second, I'm going to chalk that up to somebody's internet, whether it's yours or mine. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad it hasn't been going on the whole time. If you were watching on a web browser, I would just suggest that you refresh the page. But that's okay, Yassine. It's you would not be the only person to hang out in either on Twitch or on YouTube in one of my streams who had English as a second or even a third language. So no criticism on my part. I would definitely not be able to communicate at all in any other language. Okay. Yes, English is the well, English is one of 2 official languages in Canada. The other official language is French. We do have an entire province where the first language is French for the majority of people. But yes, the majority of the population would speak English, and not much French. And then the majority of French people, or French-speaking people, I should say, would not speak much English, although they're more likely to speak English than a. But it depends. Like there is a French-speaking community in Manitoba province, but and there's a few other places here and there. Wolves. It's rare for them to like sort of haunt you like this. Gotta go to sleep. It's midnight. Hey, absolutely, I get that. Time zones are a thing. I have a number of folks from the EU and such who tune into my streams. They're in bed by now too. They usually head out, an hour and a half ago, kind of thing. But totally get it. But I appreciate you being here. Appreciate your questions and your participation in the stream. Hope you have a great rest tonight and a great day tomorrow. And it's 11 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's almost 5 p.m. for me here. I will be wrapping up in probably about a half an hour ish. Just because I've got some family and stuff that's going to be visiting. Yeah. Yeah, I can always tell. Well, this time of year, I can always tell when it's getting close to supper time because of the sunset, and it's cold. I mean, it's cold outside regardless, but 9 minutes and it's January 11th. Yeah, well, again, nobody should feel like they have to stay. Everybody's got lives and everybody needs their rest, so. Yeah, in New Zealand you would be. Okay. We're definitely staying out here to boil more water. Gotta get like 2 more hours worth of cooking stuff here. $11 in the morning. Yep. Yeah, it's always wonky with Australia and New Zealand and several other countries who are kind of in the similar time zone, trying to stay on track with days and weeks and or not days, like days and times, because it's so much farther ahead. It's gonna be getting cold out. I mean, we're by a fire here, so we'll be fine for a while yet, but unless the wind gets particularly nasty. I need to eat my other piece of garlic bread here. Still so hungry. Sorry for the chewing, guys. I'm starved. I have to admit, I don't know what metal horror is. Diamond. Liter. 1 liter. But yeah, so I just can't very well play a game I don't know anything about. Are you telling me these wolves aren't scary enough? Like any second they could come and they could end this run. What day am I on now? Day 24. Lose 24 days of well, the wind's changing direction now. That's not a good thing. Could blow my fire out here. it's totally going to blow my fire out. Got an hour and 20 minutes on the fire right now. If the wind blows the wrong direction on it too hard, then we're really in trouble. So we won't even have a... We won't even be able to carry a torch. The fire is sheltered from the wind down here. Okay, that's a good thing. I mean, if the wind starts blowing from that direction, we're not going to be safe at all. But well, again, that's kind of you to say, Diamonds. I have been doing this for about 4 years now, so in general, I would agree with you. If I didn't think that. If I didn't think that I should have more people watching, I would probably just quit doing this. But at the same time, I have no plans, no goals to make this into a career. I mean, I make like $3 Canadian every month from doing this because I have 2 consistent subscribers on Twitch and make like 7 cents a month in ad revenue. When I even remember to run ads, when Twitch will even let me run ads, because I was going to do that today, and the system just didn't want to let me. So I'm not sure how or why. Let's do that again. We're going to try and get one more batch done here, and then we're going to head inside. But yeah, I mean, I do this because it's a hobby. I like playing games anyway. I like chatting with folks and getting to know and kind of meet new people. It is one of them. I'm a little bit all over the place. A little bit of a Renaissance man, you could say, in that I enjoy gaming. I enjoy game design theory. I enjoy science fiction and fantasy. I like to read, which is what I mean when I say that. Although I do enjoy like television shows and stuff too.
Need something to drink and soon.
I'm very passionate about being involved in church stuff, as you may guess from my username. I don't currently work at a church, but for 15 years I did. I was a pastor in some congregations in oh dear. Now we're really getting nasty out with the weather. Hello, Peter. I'm not sure what it is today, but YouTube is just full of people today, which is exciting. It isn't always. Sometimes nobody, or it feels like nobody rolls in on YouTube because I don't get much engagement from chat. But today Twitch has been really quiet. Not sure if it's because it's the weekend or what that reason is, but I'm not upset about it. YouTube or Twitch chat was pretty busy earlier, like an hour and a half ago. 27 minutes. I don't know. I mean, maybe we could do another batch of water after this. I can't explain how helpless you feel in this game if you're like out on the middle of the ice in a blizzard like this. You have no idea what direction you're trying to go. You can't see anything. Like, I'm sitting right here by a fire, and I can't see more than you know, a stone's throw distance away. I feel like there's a wolf just right around the corner here. What devices? Oh, what can you play it on? I'm playing it on PC. You can probably guess that. You can get it on Xbox or PlayStation. You can actually also get it on the Switch. It runs on the Switch. I think there's still a patch behind, just because getting stuff done through Nintendo's online stuff can be a bit of a headache. It's not worth the risk, honestly, Diamonds. I'm playing on a very hard difficulty level, and if I end up in a struggle with a wolf, there's a very good chance I will die and the run will be over. So I'm not going hunting for him if he's not coming to see me. I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch. Unfortunately, I'm just addicted to this game. I am going to try and do one more batch of water here. Then we'll go inside and sleep and see what the next day brings.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay. Should have done that. I mean, I've got more sticks, but... well, I guess there's enough time. I honestly wasn't paying attention just a second ago there, Diamonds, but... sorry. The game has what you would call audio cues to kind of prompt the character, like the player. So she was saying something about being really thirsty because our water meter is extremely low right now, which you can't see on the... you can't see it because it's on a different part of the screen from where the vertical slice is for the mobile, like, YouTube player. But yes, there's a number of different lines she says about, you know, if I don't find something to drink soon, or, oh, what's the... anyway, so yes, I mean, the game is designed to be creepy, in a sense. Like, I mean, this is the very real situation you could find yourself in if you didn't know where you were at. Sounds like the blizzard might be blowing itself out soon, which would be kind of nice, to be honest. Okay, we might be able to keep a torch alive to head back in. That would be super useful if we can.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Guess let's see here. Darn it. Oh, nice. I didn't think we were going to sneak through there, but we totally did. All right, now we can see to get to where the bed is. Holy cow, that gets so loud. Okay, let's just put the torch out since we know where the bed is. Nothing else important we need to do except eat. There we go. Now we need to sleep 8 hours. Yeah, see, we just our meter, our hydration meter just hit 0, so that's why she's saying, "Oh, I need a drink." Because if you're focused on dealing with wolves, or if you're focused on, trying to walk somewhere without walking through a dangerous spot, then you don't pay attention, and then so the game's just reminding you, hey, you got to make sure your character drinks. I've played lots of other games. I've played a handful of other survival games. I really enjoyed the first 2 Subnautica games, the original and then Below Zero. Those were a lot of fun. Just exploring and hunting for things. I've also played more than a little bit of World of Warcraft over the years. But yeah, this is the game I always seem to come back to when I'm waiting for something else to come out, or just when I want, like, just the it's just so relaxing to me to just be able to basically go for a walk in the game. I mean, this is a hard difficulty level, so there's lots of challenging things to manage. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty great. I mean, clearly there are other games out there. But of all the survival games I've played or even heard of, I think this one has the most going for it, honestly. There we go. Blizzard's over. Thank goodness. Take these. 3 more cured guts. And we're going to work on making some boots here. Oh, yeah. First, we're going to put some water back over here for later.
Not gonna be slow for much longer.
Why I'm putting some stuff down for you for once. But yeah, that's the other thing. There's like everything you carry in the game has weight to it. They're all very realistic weights. Like the canned food weighs this, in the game weighs the same amount as canned food in real life. 1 liter of water weighs 1 kilogram, just like it does in real life. So yeah. Where not the boots? Oh, I need 1 more gut. That's why. The boots I have are not very warm. So the boots I'm currently wearing give me 1.4 degrees of warmth protection and like half a degree of wind protection. But the new boots that I'm going to make out of deer hides will give me 2 entire degrees of both warmth bonus and windproofing bonus. So they are a big upgrade. The downside is that when you need to fix them, you need a deer hide. Got to head out, Doyle. You guys got your stuff done, I hope, for your Gildy's Warlock mounts and everything. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, and I definitely won't be streaming Monday, but watch for me on Tuesday. I will not be playing Burning Crusade because they're going to be doing massive patch work. But yeah, which probably means more Long Dark. But, who's to say? Anything could happen. But appreciate you being here as always, Doyle. Bless you. Take care. And do look forward to starting that duo up soon. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so that's why I'm making better boots. We need the... You got to go to the pool? Hey, no worries. Take care, Diamonds. Hope you have a great day, too. I know it's already morning for you, but yeah, stay safe out there, and hope you get a chance to drop in again. See ya. Plus, I'm also waiting for these viewers so that I can craft something else out of them. Let's do 4 hours here. I think I'm going to step outside and see if I can bring the rest of that meat over by the door. I shouldn't have eaten that, actually. I should have eaten some of the bear meat.
I wonder if I.
Weather's kind of nasty out here today, too. Well, there's no point in going anywhere. We've got crafting to do here. And, oh, we've still got the parasite risk, so I guess maybe I shouldn't do that. Gotta leave the meat outside to keep it cold, so it doesn't go bad. Realistically, we can do another 4 hours. We'll see about 4.5. There we go. Now our intestinal parasite risk is gone. We need to wait till we're hungry enough. We want to eat the whole piece of meat. Doesn't matter if we eat 5 calories or 1,000 calories. We get the same risk chance. A little bit silly, but it is a video game, so. Right. How bad is it weather-wise? Kinda bad. Alright, well. Again, we're in good shape health-wise. Everything. I'm just gonna do 2 more hours on these boots, honestly. Shoot, I forgot to drink water. What was I thinking, hey? Any more? Oh, wow, we can. Well, now we only got 1.2 hours left. Downside is that I am not tired at all. Hmm. We don't need too much more. Suppose if nothing else, we could try and grab a few more sticks here. Oh, but it's not that
Sure I can
cold.
carry.
Being late at night. I mean, stand around and chop up some of these bigger branches and stuff here too. Hard on our tools, but what's the point of having them if we don't use them? Wish it wouldn't automatically default to using the hatchet. over there, so. I know we're cooling off game, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Whatever it. No. Foggy. Thick. Thick. No.
I drink almost anything about now.
Yeah. Keep saying things like that. Right. We should easily be able to eat a piece of bear meat by now. Not quite cold. Sometimes you just have to listen in this game to be sure. Especially when it's foggy out. Interesting. Sound will actually travel farther in a fog. That's an actual scientific fact.
Can't feel my hands.
Go back inside in a minute or 3. Don't you worry, Astrid. Alright. Alright. Here we go.
Here, if I can.
Probably. Okay. It's gonna be barely dawn, but bed. No. There it is. Ooh, 8. Nope. Bit of an aurora going on. Well, that's okay. Finish crafting these boots then. Ah. There we go. Oh, why do we not have... Whatever piece of meat I ate was not bear meat because we did not get intestinal parasite risk here. There we go. Now we'll have intestinal parasite risk. Yep. All right. Let me see. We've got the boots. We should put them on. Should really do is see if we can get some more deer hides. Yeah. Oh, 2.5 degrees. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going from 16 to 18 and from 6 to 8 windproof bones here. That is huge. Those are so good. I also should get some more rabbit hides so I can make some rabbit gloves. Problem is this really warm gear is it's going to be another 36 hours or so, and this one like 45 hours. We've got 2 more days. Let me see my notes. Done this, we returned to make the pants. To hunt more deer. Rabbits for hides. Yeah, we do need to find a moose. We made the deerskin pants. And the boots. Okay. There you go. We're actually doing pretty good. Down to 1 deer hide. Because we used the others, but that's okay. Gonna be less guts than that. It's gonna be more like 50. More maple here now. Cool, so they're not worn down at all. Oh wow, and the stream manager finally decided to kick back in. How lovely. They took forever. Yep. Well, and there goes the whatever. It doesn't really matter. Oh my goodness. Really? Wow. Okay. All right. We are going to wrap up here, guys.
Sure
We got to go out and then go back in to force the game to save. Can't just sort of save manually wherever you want to. So yes, there we go. We made lots of progress today. We are on day 25, and that is a huge accomplishment and gets us a lot of value there. But yeah, I'm going to have to get ready to head out, and even Twitch is lagging behind right now. But yeah, going to have to go. Look for me in a couple more days. And we are going to set up a quick raid here to... Oh man, I didn't read that wrong. Yeah, no, Valestris is streaming for the second time today. I don't know what's going on, but we are going to go raid Valestris because Valestris is awesome. Chillest WoW streamer ever. And... Oh, he's got no camera on. Well, that's all right. Yeah, let's get everybody who's left over there. Hope you've had a good time with us, and hope you... if you haven't followed yet, you can do that, and then you can find me again next time I go live. But otherwise, bless you, take care, and yeah, be good to each other. I'll see you again. Good night, guys. As I hit the right button. Good night, guys.